All right, what's up, everybody? We are live. We should be good to go. Let me just make sure everything is working nice and fine before I actually really get started. Give me a picture. There it goes. Okay. Don't know why we are getting a black screen here, so let's go like that, and we'll come back, and then, hey, that fixes it because Call of Duty. How is everybody doing? Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. Wasn't feeling great, could not sleep at all like the night before, and just could not get any rest and wasn't feeling good. I might sound a little bit stuffy right now. I'm telling you, not feeling great. So yeah, I didn't stream yesterday at all. I haven't played season 1 yet at all. So much like probably a lot of you guys yesterday, I was watching some streams. It's going to be very interesting to try to do this solo. I will say that. I am not hopeful. I don't know why Treyarch / Call of Duty / whoever just hates solo players. But Tier 4, this Dark Aether part of the Easter egg, whatever you want to call it, the mission, the story mission, as we can see over here. Act 4. Investigate the anomaly. That's easy enough. Leave the Dark Aether. That's going to be super hard. So yeah, I don't know why they just hate solo players, man, and they don't want solo players to be able to do this stuff. I don't know. But they definitely don't want us to do it. Solo, that is. So anyway, like I said, it's been a couple of days since I've played that because I haven't been feeling good. So what we're going to do, and there's also been a new Easter egg discovered. It's not solved yet. You guys might have seen there are the, like, kind of... basically in DMZ, if you ever play DMZ, when you activate a UAV tower, you go up to the keyboard and like click, 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 click. You send up a UAV, and this people are getting out USB sticks, and you have to find 4 of them. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Joe, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm okay. I think honestly, like, not feeling great, it wasn't the worst part of it. It was like not feeling great. Plus, I literally could not sleep the night before. I was like, get like a half an hour and then wake up, get an hour, wake up, and I'd be up for hours in between each one. So Jess was not feeling it, so I was just like, I'm in bed, I'm laying down, I'm doing whatever. So I was not gonna get on the stream though. So anyways, I think we're gonna like hop into a game here. We're just gonna kind of get loosened up. We're gonna get warmed up a bit, and then we're also gonna try to find Pug. What's going on, man? We're gonna try to find some of these USB sticks, and I don't know. I have a feeling they're like in the same spot each time, so it'll be like C2 or E5 or something like that around the map. So again, I had set things up to go into the mission right away, and with season 1, like all my stuff got reset for some reason. By the way, like all my insured stuff is just gone. No idea why. But I had, like I said, I had set things up. We're gonna keep that, I guess. We'll equip that there, so we'll have our running shoes on. I do not want this in there because, again, I have 10 of 10, of course. We're not gonna go right into the Dark Aether. We're not gonna try to just hop in there and kind of do everything. Would it make sense for us to do that? Because again, we're just going to hop in and get warmed up, and I also want to see if we can maybe find some of these USB sticks and stuff that are around, so we can try to like maybe work on that Easter egg before we try to do the Dark Aether portal stuff. So I think we're okay here. Let me just... Deadshot, Death Perception, Jug, Speed, Quick, 2. Okay, so all different, just making sure. So let's go ahead and start this up. Again, we're just going to... yeah, we're just going to hop in, and we're not going into the Dark Aether just yet. We're going to see about this Easter egg around the map, finding these satellites. So there's something about... And by the way, if you guys have any info on this, feel free to let me know. But, was that right? The Call of Duty League starts tomorrow? The competitive COD stuff? Do you guys watch competitive COD? I do. I don't know if you guys do at all. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh, so apparently you need to get these 4 USB sticks. And then you have to wait for the storm to start closing in? Something like that? Like you have to wait till like the final storm? And there are, okay, there are 5 photos. This was put out by MWIII Network on Twitter. In Orlov military base, there are 5 photos. 1 showing Urzikstan, 4 showing various places around it. These change every round, seemingly. Okay, so maybe that's going to show you. The 1 photo shows you where the 4 other locations are for to get the USB sticks, maybe. Each location has a DMZ UAV tower. Okay. Spinning antenna, activate them, it gives you a USB stick. Somewhere around the Aether Storm, there is a site with 4 refractors surrounding it. Okay, we know that from doing like the contracts, right? Those are the refractors. Once the Aether Storm covers the refractors, you can insert the data stick. So you have to wait. Okay, you have to wait for the storm to start and cover. Whoa, we're jumping right in, huh? What the hell? I'm completely frozen though. Dude, what is going on? What's happening here? If I just lost all my stuff again, I'm gonna be... Okay. Dude. Mitchell, what's up? Chapo. What's going on? Alright, that's the, like, tornado thing in the, right there. That's the storm to go into the Dark Aether, which again we're not doing right now. Tier 4 is so hard. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Not offering that. Get off me, douche. Okay, so we're gonna head to the Orlov military base right away, and we're gonna try to find. We're going to try to find these photos. Maybe we should, well, we'll do a contract because, one, whoa, hold on, damn, shoot, Jesus. Didn't pull right away. He just keeps talking. What are you talking about? Can you guys, oh my God, they're just yapping and yapping and yapping. So, one, we're gonna need some money. Like, if we can actually do this, I think you fight a worm at the end of doing all that, so... Like, you would need probably tier 3, so I don't know if we're going to be, like, tier 3 level money. I mean, we have 45 minutes, so maybe we will be. Oh, let's get those plates. Plate up here. We're going to stow that. I don't know if I had one. I probably did. How, Season 1? You're literally watching my first minute of being in the map, to be honest with you, man. I didn't play yesterday. Was not feeling great, so I did not play yesterday. Do I have a mask? Yes, but I don't have a purple one. Okay. So let's go. We're going to go to the left. We're going to hit this wall. We'll see where that is exactly. Okay, we got to go all the way past the river. But this will be good because now we're going to be up near the base. So we're just going to, I guess we just look around for a photo. Like we just scour the military base for this photo and then the other 4 photos. And then maybe they'll be, I don't know if they'll necessarily be marked like, hey, go to B3 or something like that. But they hopefully will be like show an area that we're familiar with that we can like go like one of these buildings, something like, oh, go activate that up there. Okay, cool. So we'll go and do that. I don't know. We'll see. How are you guys doing? Have you been playing Season 1 at all? Let me know. Chapo sounds like you were in, you've been playing a little bit, if you know about Tier 4. I mean, you could be like me and you watched it. Again, I don't know, like, Treyarch just, like, they don't want to be solo-friendly at all with this. So, like, as another reason why I'm not anxious to go ahead and jump into the Dark Aether stuff, to go right away to do that, although I want to, because I want to get the rewards for it, and I really want to complete it. I don't know how much it's going to be possible. It will be possible, I'm sure, to do solo. I just don't know how possible. Now, there's like the one where you go into the Dark Aether first, and then you complete that. Like, that sounds difficult, and you have like a half an hour to do everything. That's hard. And then there's like, you go back again, and you only have 15 minutes that time. Like, that seems like it might just be impossible solo. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of way to cheese it probably, but it sounds fairly impossible. I'm not going to spend a lot of time here doing this, like getting kills. I don't need the kills. I need to get over to the Orlov base.
I'll get us there.
Excuse me. And we need to try to find this photo. So if any of you guys know where like this photo can be found, if it's in the same spot every time or whatever, do let me know, and we can get over there and get it quicker. It's going to be hard if you do it solo. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the original part, the initial like go in and do the 3 contracts, where the Mr. Peaks goes. That's going to be extremely hard. Then the boss fight at the end is going to be really, really goddamn hard. But the next round, when you go, like, that's going to be like, on a scale of 1 to 10 hardness, it's going to be about a 12. And then when you go back in, and when you only have 15 minutes to basically do all the exact same stuff, you have half the time, and you have to do an escort contract with multiple, like, these are all tier 3 level or tier 2 level at the lowest. Zombies, armored zombies, mini boss zombies. Here's the storm, right? So we know where the storm is. That's going to be like a 27 out of a scale of 1 to 10 on difficulty. So again, it's just they are not making this solo friendly at all. You can maybe go get the tier 3 dog. The tier 3 dog, I've had the dog before. It's good. It's not amazing. So I don't know how much that's gonna do. We'll see. So what photo? I don't know any info on season 1. Harry, Dark Aether boss fight worm, same again. So there's apparently a photo, right? I mean, it's a true thing. It's not made up. But I don't know where. I don't know if it changes every game as well. But there's a photo in the base here, in the military base. And I don't know, it could be the kind of a thing where, like the Vault Easter egg, where only one spawns in per game and you just got to be the first person to get it. I don't know. But there's a photo that spawns somewhere on the Orlov military base, which is where we are here. And that has like another 4 photos around it, basically showing you where the satellite things that you need to go activate are. Then once you go in and activate them, they're like the UAV towers from DMZ. And when you do that, it gives you a USB stick. And you need 4 different kinds. You need Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. And when you get those, there's these reactors around the ether storm. You need to wait for the storm to start spreading, and once they cover these reactors, then you can insert the USB sticks, and then you will get like another boss worm fight, apparently. So I don't know where. That's a hard drive. Like, I don't know where this photo is. I don't know if it spawns in the same spot every game. I don't know, like, if it's in a certain building every game. Like, I have no idea. I'm just coming to the base to try to find the photo, which, again, may be surrounded by 4 other photos. So I guess the only way to really try to, I mean, not the only way, but, like, the best way to probably try to do this would be systematically going through, like, building to building, if I can remember which buildings, you know, I've even been to. I don't know. So, again, if you guys know anything, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if you read anything, if somebody gives you a tip, whatever, do pass it on. I would greatly appreciate it. We do not need a light bulb. So, yeah, we're just going to be looking for that because, again, this is the exact layout of Legacy Fortress. I don't like all the reused assets. It gets a little, like, I mean, it's good because when you go into a building you're not familiar with, you're familiar with it because even though you haven't been in that particular building, you've been in that building. You know what I mean? See, like, this photo could be anywhere. It could be in, as far as I know, which I don't know. I just know that there is a photo, but it could be like in any of these lockers. I got really excited there for a second. So yeah, I mean, I'm literally just gonna be looking at everything because I don't know, like a specific spot where this might be. So I'm just literally just checking and checking and checking. And I figure on some desks maybe, but is there like a... There was no specific place here that was special, right? Like a captain's office or something along those kinds of lines. Like, I don't think so. No. What is that? Sensitive documents. I already checked through here, right? I don't know if I checked all these lockers, though. Get through the window, please. I think I did. Okay. I haven't... Oh, no. That was a mantle. I have a feeling it does spawn in the same spot every time, but... Again, I don't know where that spot is, so it kind of doesn't matter at the moment. Cash. There's an office up here. Okay, we'll check that. That was not it. That's like a circuit board. Oh, that's a big place to just search for essentially a needle in a haystack kind of a situation. All right. I was just gonna say, I have a feeling for whatever reason, I don't know why, but it's gonna be in one of these like trailer type places. And I know there's more over in that direction, but I don't ask me why I think that. I just happen to think that. Although it's probably, I mean, it would make sense. Well, a lot of things would make sense, I suppose, if we're just looking for photos. But like that it would be in one of these boxes, but it would also just make sense that it would be in a cabinet, you know, like a file cabinet. Like they're pictures. They're not, you know. It's not plutonium. I gotta make sure. Yeah, just I didn't think it was, but like I'm not actually scrolling over that stuff. I was just like, I'm not reading it to see what that actually is, so I don't know. So none of you have been playing Season 1 at all yet? It feels weird to even be like having missed a day. Something... Oh, it's a screwdriver. No, not PlayStation. Well, you don't even have the game yet, right, Mitchell? How's your car, by the way, man? Did you get it fixed? Is it all settled now? I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. There you go, Harry. Not Act 4. Almost finished Act 3. Okay. Every time I see some color in there, I figure, oh, it's going to be it, like a purple or, you know, that orange, or goldy kind of a yellow. And it's nothing and nothing and nothing. Nope, I'm going to call the shop. I should be done. Oh, okay. For your car, yeah. Dude, I have no idea what this is. This is just, it's a huge place. Is there a, is there like a satellite on top of anything? I tried to grab that. I couldn't. I played a wee bit, went into a match of zombies. I went to the tier 3 zone, which is pretty fun. Otherwise, not much. Purple worm. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing rumors that they made tier 3 harder as well. I don't know why they... Okay, a couple things. This is, again, the whole they hate solo players. I mean, I don't think they literally hate solo players. I think they don't think about solo players, which is, I mean, what's worse, to be completely just out of somebody's thoughts, or for them to actively think about, you know, doing you wrong? I don't know. I mean, that's being less than nothing if they can't even bother to think about you. But, you know, they designed the game in a certain way. You know what? We are going to pick that up. People... Picture of a cat. That's not it. There's a picture of a cat, picture of a guy, picture of a dog. I mean, those have been around. Let me just go pick that up. I know it's not. Harry, please stop just typing purple worm. We know, man. We know. We know. Okay, there's nothing. All right, I don't know if this is something that was going to activate if I picked it up. I mean, I didn't expect it to, but... okay, if we go any further, we're leaving the base that way. Did I mean, I don't think I checked all these things over here, but I really just wish I knew where the original, like, photo was. And again, it's one of those things where I don't know if it's like there could literally be one that spawns in per game, and that's it. So only one team or solo player, whatever, gets to work on it. Oh, so I was mentioning, yeah, with tier 3. So they nerfed decoy grenades. You can only carry 2 now. You can't carry 3. Picture of a dog. And, you know, we kind of figured out how to manipulate tier 3 as players. But we weren't cheating. We didn't do anything. What is this red light? It's just a glow stick, but why is that? Like, that's so conspicuous. And on with the boards. What do you mean on with the boards? But anyhow, so like we kind of figured out a way to manipulate the, you know, the tier 3 and to navigate through it and do well in there. Like, nobody cheated it. Well, I don't know if nobody did, but I'm saying, like, we weren't cheating by doing what we were doing in there. It was just a way to get around without getting killed, and, you know, we figured out a way to play the game and be successful. And they're like, yeah, but we didn't know that you could do that, or we're going to do that, so we're going to take that away from you and now make it harder. And again, when you're solo, I mean, if you guys were probably here, you know, last week when I was in tier 3 and we were just grinding, you know, trying to get my final schematics for things. There's another one of the red glow sticks. And we did fine. We're doing well. And then Eric hopped on, and it's like, you know, to play, and went through tier 3 again, and I mean, we banged out like 15, 20 contracts in one game session. Like, and we were just pounding them out, dude. It's a whole other level of gameplay and enjoyment when you're playing with someone, even one other person, as opposed to just being solo. Like, it's just so different. It's so different. And then they're taking all these things away and making it just that much harder. And it's harder for solo players. Like, you know, teams are still going to do fine. Dude, where are we going to find this damn picture? So anyway, like, they're just making it harder and harder and harder. And everything, like, again, with the whole... the Dark Aether stuff that I already mentioned, like, it's a nightmare. What was that? Picture of a man, picture of a woman, picture of a dog, picture of a cat. You were having fun in tier 3, so yes, you did something wrong. I mean, I guess, right? And we figured out how to play it, you know? Like, so I'm not happy about that. Like, fix an exploit, fix a glitch, you know, do all that kind of stuff. That's what you're supposed to do. But just taking this stuff away, I don't know, man. Maybe we should take down a camp? Would it be in a camp?
That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out that hornet's nest. Don't give them snipers against the cover in your dome.
Dude, where are you coming from? I mean, they really did nerf the hell out of these mercenaries, though. These guys are like morons now. So Casimir's are officially better than decoys? Well, you can't refill them from the ammo pile still, so maybe not. Don't need the key card. I mean, the whole thing with, I mean, Casimir's are super powerful. If they were, you were able to refill them from an ammo pile, then they would definitely be. But I still don't think that you can with that. So, I don't know if they're better than decoys at this point. Still, it depends on what you're doing as well, obviously, right? Those are documents, right? Emergency rations. Yes, man. I just picked up another photo of a man. It can't be. It's not that, right? Watch it will be. And I'm just like, oh, where did I drop it? Where did I drop it? I'll never find it. Picture of a woman. It's the first edition. First edition. 2 first editions, right? Back to back. Jeepers. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we will just go to the Dark Aether. I mean, not this game. I want to bring my ray gun in for that. Because you know there's going to... well, I have a feeling there's going to be a spot where the photo spawns in every time. And that the 4 like UAV towers will change, but I think maybe the initial photo will spawn in, at least maybe not in the exact same spot, but you know, like in the same building or something like that. You go inside Dark Aether boss fight. I mean, not this game, but we're going to do that today. Yes. I don't know where else to look, man. I mean, there's more buildings, but we're literally... Was this here before? I don't remember this structure. I'm not saying that it is definitely new, but I don't remember it. All right, let's move down to the lower portion of the map. Should we go to where we found Dr. Jansen? Oh, I want to check these black boxes. Hold on as well. Had to turn the fan on. I'm getting a little bit hot here. Maybe I should take off one of my layers. Like, I don't even know what this picture is going to look like when you interact with it, when you find it. Like, is it literally going to be that, hey, it's a picture of a man, picture of a cat, picture of a woman, picture of a dog, like that? Or, I don't know. My nose is itchy. If it is like a literal, like it's one spawns in per game, that would kind of bug me. I gotta be honest with you. Like for the Vault Easter egg, that's fine. It's just free stuff. This is for, you know, this is for doing it like a real like, major step of the game. Like it's not just some random, hey, you can get some free things. Like this is a... What was that? Why is it... it does that so often. Kind of 180 zips you around? Like, that's disorienting, man. Don't do that. Do we already go in here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. And then we went into the black box. There was nothing in the black box. I don't know why I think it's going to be in there, but like... Black box, black site, secret info... I don't know. Tombstone, we can hold that. Comic book. Another circuit. You know what? I'm gonna take that for now. Somebody's exfilling? Quitters. Dude, I don't know where to find this. Picture of a dog. So many pictures of random crap, but not the crap that I need. Give me the crap that I need. Would you please? Thank you very much. Maybe you can only find it if you have a locked journal. Maybe. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me, though. No, actually, well... Like the first thing that people got yesterday was the journal. It's like the first thing that you get when you start doing the Dark Aether Easter egg. It goes onto the pedestal and all that kind of stuff. But people, I don't imagine it would be just the journal. Like if you were talking about if it was all 4 of those items plus, you know, like completing that part of it, like that I might buy. But people were finding USB sticks long before that. So I definitely don't think that's it. Oh, I meant to put on Molotovs as well. If I see come across a Molotov, remind me to pick it up. Gormkin is the name. Zombies worm. Yeah, he's one of them. Yeah, that's the Dark Aether worm, but there's the one that we're looking for now. He actually has a different name, but they're all these big worms. I don't know why they're hooked on this worm stuff. Whatever. Not complaining. Somebody's got a worm fetish. Who might have, you know, say anything bad about it? I don't know where to find this photo. Okay. to the end of the base here. Tentacle fetish, maybe. Could be. That's, we found Dr. Jansen close by where we're gonna head there, but just trying to check everything as we go. I mean, I can't imagine it would just be like some gray photo thing. Like it would be like if you picked it up, it's gonna be gold or purple or, you know, colored or something. I would assume, but who the hell knows? Hey, Dark, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. No, not that one. Does that not? Okay, I guess you can't loot the other one. See, like, it should be one of those. You know what I mean? Like, it should be that. It's not gonna be in the fishing hut. I mean, it could be. This is where Dr. Jansen is. Like when you the first act, end of Act 1. And there's a comic book in here. That's literally it. What about that? No. What are you looking for? There is a photo in the military base, in Orlov military base.
Undead hostile terminated.
And there are 4 other photos around it. And then what the 4 photos will show you... so the first one is... it's just showing this map, basically Urzikstan. The whole main map of where we are. And then the other 4 photos are like close-ups, I guess, of various sites across the map. And that tells you where these, like, antennas, towers are. If you played DMZ, they were like the UAV towers. So you would go up to it and activate it, and in DMZ, it would set off a UAV for that local area. And in this, it drops a USB stick. So it drops Alpha, Beta, Charlie, and Delta. And you need all 4 USB sticks to then, at the end of the match... Oh, those? I found that? Did you find the original photos? Please tell me where you found the photos. Like, as specific as possible would be phenomenal. If you found a tower, like, they move every game, supposedly. But we can always check. Because I'm at the point where if I don't find this photo, like, I'm literally just going to go start looking for the towers anyhow. Like, I kind of don't care. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, the Easter egg, but we'll still go do that. Even if we don't find the photos, we can still try to activate the towers. And I've been through pretty... I mean, not everything. There's still, like, this whole portion up here. But if you found the photos, let me know where you found them. Again, be as specific as possible. I would greatly appreciate it. You know, like on H1, you know, or something like that. Top right of military, but it didn't spawn. It didn't spawn the next match. Top right of military. Not. What did the photo look like? It wasn't like the photo of a man, the photo of a woman, the photo of a dog. Like, not those, right? You found a different kind of photo in the fishing hut. In the top right? Is that what you're talking about? Where that you have to activate the handheld device to do the vault Easter egg? That far top right? No. Other area near. So not way up here, but like up here? Where we're around where this cargo truck is? I've got to go. I might tune into the stream again later. I'll find the post. Thanks, Pug. Take it easy, man. It had the zombies map. Yeah. The photo had the zombies map. Urzikstan. Okay. Dude, we've been looking for so long. The storm's closing in already. Fuck. Oh, we're not gonna bother with you zombies. Dude, this... See, the thing is, I don't know that you need to... I mean, I'm assuming you do. See, now, watching people's stuff yesterday, watching their streams yesterday, like, people were able to find... like, you know, in the top... In Tier 3, like, there's the kind of main... this area here. So, there's the buy station there, usually, and, like, the ammo pile here, rather, and the buy station is there sometimes. And sometimes Pack-a-Punch can be... It's kind of like the main... I think of it as, like, kind of the main quad area. On top of that building, there was one of these towers yesterday, but it wasn't every game they moved. And if you actually have to find this photo, plus find all the towers every game, like, that's a lot of time taken up just doing that. Like, you got to get lucky. Unless it spawns... Maybe not the exact same spot every game, but a very particular, like, area. What was it in, by the way, Dark? Was it just laying out, or was it in a case? Was it in a locker? Was it in a, like, one of these? A file cabinet? Was it just on a desk? Just what? I think you sneezed in the middle of that. It was on a table. Okay. Watch. I was about to say, like, boom, there it is. We're not that lucky. Eric, what's up, man? Sorry, why Spanish autocorrect? It's all, you're all good, man. You're all good. All right, so I'm not gonna search through like a million cabinets, especially now where as I keep looking through things. Let's just see if it's out somewhere. I kind of like. All right, it's fine. We'll take this methodically. I mean, I think I've been through pretty much every building over here, though. If it's the kind of thing, man, that spawns like one per game and you have to have it, again, that's really going to piss me off. That would really piss me off, I gotta be honest. Oh, man. Freaking convoy. Dude, I can never escape these guys. Why am I missing? I'm standing right in front of him and I can't hit him with my melee?
Time to go.
Okay, since we don't have a lot of time, there are a couple of places that I know that these towers have spawned. So I just kind of want to go check those spots. And unfortunately, it's like on the literal other side of the map from where we are, but it's fine. We'll get over there. Because obviously we're not finding this photo right now. How the hell does a pilo fit in a duffel bag? What are you searching for? Give me the quick rundown. So there's a photo that you can find in apparently Orlov military base. I don't even know that it necessarily always spawns in there, but it seems to be that's the case. That it spawns in Orlov military base. The photo is of this map, like as a whole. Urzikstan as a whole. Seriously, guys. Just stop. And then there are 4 other pictures with it showing 4 very specific spots across this map. And in each of those spots will be like in DMZ, you have the UAV towers, Eric. Yeah, I know you play DMZ, so you'll know what I'm talking about there. But in this game, it's basically the same thing. You interact with like the little keypad, but it doesn't give you a UAV. It gives you, it spits out a USB stick. There's Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta. And then around the Aether Storm, which we kind of, let's go take a drive by there. I don't have PhD on it, I don't think, though. The one schematic I do not have, literally the one schematic I still don't have, PhD. And there are 4 Aether, what do you call them, extractors or something like that around it, the storm. And you need to insert these lightning. You need to insert the USB sticks into it, into one into each, and then once the storm starts spreading, then you need to like it'll activate or something along those kinds of lines, and then you spawn in another boss worm, and you fight a boss. You fight that worm. It's another Easter egg. I don't know what the rewards are. I don't know what you get for it. I don't know really anything, and I'm not seeing any of these ether extractors or whatever we're gonna call them. They could be inside, but oh, here's one. Yeah, so like this. So maybe somebody has only picked up 1 of the USBs so far? Or 2? Or maybe there's just 2 more in there. I don't know. Do you think it has something to do with that double icon that the devs teased? Isn't there new schematics? There are new schematics in the tier 4 zone only, yeah. So anyway, that's that. Let's go. I want to continue looking around. The tier, I saw the devil icon pop up yesterday. It was when in the tier 4s.
Time to go.
Why did this die? How did that die? Did it get hit by lightning or something stupid? Gotta be kidding me, man. Here, you know what? Let's go take this boat. Ow. So the devil icon thing was on like a mini boss in the Dark Aether yesterday that I saw. I don't think it has anything to do with that necessarily, Eric. It might, but I am not so sure about that. Storm kills an ETV. Yeah, but I wasn't in the storm. I parked outside of the storm on purpose. It was just too close? I don't know, I guess. I mean, I left it outside of the storm on purpose, but whatever. So they apparently they patched that, by the way. Oh, they didn't patch it, they just changed it. So PhD does not keep you from getting hurt now inside of like inside of gas or the ether storm. So because I guess people would be inside of the ether storm at the end of games and living, and they were just unhappy about that. I don't know.
ATV mark.
I'm gonna grab this. But apparently that's no good anymore as a strat. So like if you're gonna do the tier 3 ether stronghold, I mean infested stronghold, you have to clear that. Just having the PhD on will not be good enough.
I'll get us there.
Okay, I really want to. Do I even know 2 places? I know 1. They just don't want you to have fun. I mean, I gotta say, honestly, like, now, without sounding arrogant at all, I don't think, like, you guys, a lot of you guys here have seen me play quite a bit, right? Eric, you've been around since Cold War. I mean, you've seen me do a lot of stuff. So, like, I do everything solo for the most part. Like, I've done these things. I'm a not bad player. We'll put it that way. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do any of this Dark Aether stuff solo. And I'm above average, actually, like as far as the actual gameplay goes. Maybe like solving Easter eggs or something. I don't know. Maybe I suck. Maybe whatever. But the actual like staying alive, moving, getting kills, you know, doing all that stuff, I'm okay at. Again, I would say I'm better than average at least, you know, without breaking, you know, my arm, patting myself on the back. And just now, in fairness, I have not tried it myself yet at all. I've only seen people streaming it yesterday, and they were in teams of 4 or 6 or whatever. Like, they were larger teams. So maybe it's not as difficult as it looked, but it sure looked really hard. So I don't know, man. It feels like they did not consider solo players at all, and they knew already how difficult things were going to be. That's why we got the dog thing, that, you know, you can have it as your buddy that you can call in, and maybe with the VR11 you can turn... Wow. Three perks in that one box. That was nuts. But anyways, it really feels like they did not consider. There's the tower. So maybe it does always spawn here, and maybe this is just lucky. Right. That's Bravo. Okay, maybe it is always the same spots. Now, unfortunately, we don't have time. We have to leave. Dude, there's not... There was one in the tier 2 zone. Where was it? Let me see if I can get to this tower. I don't want to die, to the final storm. I want to keep the stuff that I have. I swear there's a skin called Sigma. I don't know. Nerd? Yeah, I mean, fair enough when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, probably, Mitchell. I think that's fair. We're going up high. Just so I can look. I don't even think there's anything up there. I just want to have a look. Or actually, I think there might be one on this building here where the pack-a-punch is sometimes. Oh, no, that's a rift. Never mind. I've been here since the bubble Easter egg in Cold War. The bubble. What's the bubble Easter egg? What the hell's the bubble Easter egg? Oh, on MWIII. Oh, you mean when I was just looking at it on, like a few months ago? Oh, that's a dog. I thought that was another tower. It was a dog. Okay, I can jump up this one. You can get trapped in here if you do this wrong, so I'm trying not to have that happen. And by the way, like, I never put that video out, and I suppose I will at some point. But as far as I can tell, again, still, that's not an actual Easter egg. The bubble thing. Let's just go here, just because there's less stuff to deal with. Oh, you know what? Let's go tier 3 real fast. Yeah, let's go tier 3 real fast.
Moving this way.
It didn't mark. MWIII and Alpha. Yeah. The thing is not that they're strong, is that they're fast and with many. Yeah. You can just get overrun. Yeah. Anyone know if someone has made a video of soloing the new Explorer mission, or is it technically an Easter egg? I mean, it kind of both, I guess. I mean, it's the story mission, so I haven't seen any solo gameplay of it. I haven't looked, but I haven't seen it either. I don't even have stamina up on. So this is not the smartest thing ever, but is that the tower? So if I don't actually have to if I don't actually have to find this photo, that would be actually really good news. Again, don't want to die here. Would really love to not die here. I'm just trying to shake these dogs. I'm not... I've got to get up high, and I don't know... Here we go. I'm almost out of plates, too. Okay, it was up here. And it's not here. So, I think there are certain spawns... Oh, this storm is rolling in, man. I gotta get out of here. Okay. There are certain spawns for it. I think there's probably a limited number of spawns for it, but they change every game.
Marking extraction zone.
Okay, let's get over there ASAP. Just nerve-wracking being in tier 3 without stam. There we go. I wonder if you don't need to find the photo itself. Are you kidding me? These dogs? Storm's kind of chasing me here a little bit. I mean, we'll be good to go, but we only got one contract done. We didn't really get any rewards for it. We did get some perks coming back. Let's see with this USB stick. Do I get to exfil with that and keep it, or is that going to be permanently gone? Is that like a, hey, you did great, but you know that's not yours to keep? Why am I? Keep rolling. Get this thing called in so we can get out of here.
Pull us out, bang! We did what we could.
Remind me to put on Molotovs, please. As soon as we get out of here. Well, they did say they were making exfils harder, huh? I'm only tier 1. Pat. Take that armor. Fusion, what's going on, man? Lord. How about you guys go away?
Thanks, Deadbolt Actual. Strike team is secure. We're RTV.
Okay. Oh, pick that up.
Mission success. We are RTV.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I could just get it from the inventory. Congrats on the recent success of your channel. Much love, as always. Make such good content. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I'm hoping we can turn this new season into something as well, though. I gotta say, I'm honestly like a little disappointed in the amount of content that we have. It's only the one story mission, but at the same time, I'm kind of perfectly okay with it because, again, I'm going on vacation in a week and a half. On the 16th, I'll be gone from the 16th to the 26th. So, just in case I forget to say it, although I'm sure I won't, you guys have a wonderful holiday. happy. I'll be back for New Year's, but a great Christmas if you celebrate. Hope it's wonderful and you guys get lots of snow and are with family. And etc. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Is that nice enough for you? Go fuck yourselves. How about that? Huh? Yeah, Merry Christmas this. Alright. I heard that you can't destroy Final Chopper. No, they fixed it. So the Juggernaut glitch where they would throw the case on it, you cannot do that anymore. Okay, Elon. The 16th. I'm 16th to the 26th. I'm gone. Tickets? I haven't flown for a major holiday for quite a while. Dude, tickets ain't cheap for those times of the year. Wow. They're not cheap. But, okay, let's see. What do I even have right now? I got Quick Revive. I got Elemental. I got Stam. Deadshot. Tombstone. Okay, so... you know what I'm not going to do is really kind of anything, I think, right now. Let's go... we're adults. We hate snow. I don't know, man. Snow's kind of fun. I mean, I live in LA, so I don't really get snow ever. Well, not really. I don't get snow ever anymore, but it's kind of fun to see it once in a while. Yeah, so these are just to show you the new stuff for Season 1. What came out is a legendary Aether Tool schematic and a flawless Ethereum Crystal schematic. Perks are the same. I still don't have PhD. Ammo mods, the same. Wonder weapons, the Scorcher has a schematic now. The Aether Blade, Dogbone, and Golden Armor Plate. The Aether Blade is basically the Hell's Retriever from Mob and from Blood. With a super fast cooldown. I think the cooldown is 3 seconds, something like that. So, pretty great. The Dogbone schematic just spawns you in a tier 3 dog, which is a very, very strong dog. So that's great. I don't know the cooldown on any of these, by the way. And the Golden Armor Plate, the armor starts... It's way stronger than regular armor, and 2, it replenishes itself every 4 seconds. It adds a little bit more, like another half a plate or something like that. And I think you go down to like a 2-plate vest. It covers the full 3 plates, but it's only instead of using 3, you only have to use like 2 to fill it up completely. So that's what we have there. So I think, are you guys cool with me? Like, do you want me to go into the Dark Aether now? It's stronger too? Yes. From what I understand, it's stronger as well. Do you want me to go into the Dark Aether and try this solo now? Or do you want to try to do this, this UAV tower Easter egg? I kind of want to work on that right now. Like Tempered Plate Carrier in Warzone. Exactly. Exactly like that, Eric. But even stronger than that. And it refills itself. Like in Warzone, it doesn't replenish itself, I don't think. Either. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to just continue with this since we're kind of on that. And now, hopefully we'll get a different spawn and I can, like... I want to go right back to that spot. Whatever you like. All right. Do I want Frenzied Guard? Whatever. Let's just go. Do you think the entire story mission is soloable? That's what I'm saying. The story mission is going into the Dark Aether, doing those 3 contracts, and then fighting the boss worm to get out, and you have, what, half an hour to do all that. So like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the easiest, 10 being the hardest, solo, I think that's probably about a 12. Where I literally am not sure if it's... I mean, it's going to be possible, yes. It's going to be very hard. Now, the second part of that Easter egg, where you then go back, you get the sigils now, and you go back in, you get half the amount of time to do the same thing, plus you get more zombies, faster zombies, more mini-bosses. To do the exact same thing, you have half the time now. And again, one of the contracts is the escort contract. You guys know how much I love the escort contracts, but you have to keep the damn thing alive. And I saw a team of 5 yesterday of very, very, very accomplished zombies players completed that final escort with about 4% health on it, and that was 5 players. So solo, is that possible? I don't know. I would put it on a scale of 1 to 10. I'd put that at about 1,512. So I I don't know why they've just decided fuck the solo players completely on this, but I mean, it really seems like that's what they've done. Okay, so since we've spawned in here, of all places, let's try to find this photo. I didn't think we were going to spawn here. I felt like... Don't ask me why. I felt like we were going to spawn, like, on the bottom of the map for some reason, but we didn't. So let's try to find this. Bummer, well, maybe doing the first part will be a fun challenge. I mean, it will definitely be a challenge. How much fun it'll be, I don't know, but it will definitely be a challenge. And we're going to give it a shot. I mean, we're definitely going to try. I mean, you guys know me. Again, I think I'm a pretty fair, like, skilled player. It comes from doing everything solo. You know, when you can't rely on anybody else. But to me, it looked like... it looked very, very difficult, I'll say that. But whatever, we will try. I'm gonna bring a ray gun and this LMG that I have here. The one that Eric gave me the other day. The tech. Small doll. So, Dark, you said it was just out on a table, huh? So I'm not gonna search through every cabinet that I see. That's a photo of a man. That's not the one I need. That's not the photo that I need. That plate. Yeah, we already checked that building, right? Yeah, I have no idea where this is going to be. I really have no idea where this picture is going to be, and was this open? Yeah, it was, right? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's where this is over here. Okay, that's actually good to know. Because I've done the fishing hut last so many times doing the vaulty. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be ever doing the vaulty strike again. I don't really need to for any particular reason. Unless we lose all of our stuff, then it's not a bad way to go. But. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think it's going to be... Yeah, again, I'm not going to look through every locker and through every... chest. It's either going to be sitting out for us to see or it's not, and I don't want to waste too much time looking for it, especially when you seem to be able to just find these towers, you know, by themselves. Like, it's obviously, it's a pretty big map. It's going to be kind of hard to just spot them. They're not that tall, like where you can just see them on top of a building and go, oh, there it is, you know, like very easily. So, it would be nice to find this photo, but we know where one... I kind of see... This is why I wanted to spawn in on the opposite side of the map, just to check that spot again, see if it's actually there. I'm not looking through... Another... Were those red glow sticks in the game, or is that new? Because I don't remember seeing them, ever, anywhere. And now we've seen like 3 of them. Four of them. Maybe that was always there and I just didn't, I don't know, I didn't pay attention to it. Maybe I'm just being kind of on hyper alert right now. Like, why is, I don't like how they have that melee never land the first time. I don't get it. No. I definitely did not pick that.
One less undead.
So I'm assuming, like, there's the one main picture of Urzikstan, right? And then there's the 4 others around it. So I wonder if they just say, like, it's just a description that it gives you, like, this photo says A3, and you're like, okay, so check A3 on your, you know, go to A3 on your map, and that's where you find one of these towers. I think I'm kind of, I don't really want to look for this stupid photo anymore. I kind of want to just go, I really kind of just want to go check down at the bottom of the map and see if that tower's still there. I think that's what we're going to do. There's just so many buildings here. Like, if it doesn't spawn in the same building every time, like, look at all the look at all these buildings in this base. It's huge. If you would have to search every building every time, that doesn't seem quite right, does it?
Time to go.
All right, whatever. So, last game, we're going to go check that same spot in Tier 1. I saw, you know, where I checked in Tier 3 in the top of that main quad area, like I said, that was not there for us today. That's where I saw it a lot yesterday. People were finding it. And there's somewhere in Tier 2, but I cannot think of it at all. You know what? This might be a bad idea. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, before I do this, get out of the fucking car.
I'll get us there.
Just get stamina up on. That's, by the way, what part of the Easter egg for yesterday's thing is shooting those orbs, and then you come through a rift like this. You have to have dead wire on it to shoot the orb. It turns gold, and then you go through a rift, and then there's like a gold rift in the sky, or a different colored rift. And then you come out of that, and it's kind of like, we know, an outbreak. I mean, yeah, outbreak, Cold War. We're not gonna fucking land these points. We're gonna land way up here if we can, because I don't see the thing, the tower. Can we land on this? Will it let us stay? Ooh, okay. So I've seen it here yesterday, right? And it's not there. I don't see it there. Nothing there. Do you guys know what it looks like? I mean, it's a small, it's probably like a 10-foot thing total, like it'd be on a roof. Kind of like that, but it'll have like a satellite dish on top of it spinning around. So if you spot something like that, go ahead and call that out. I'm not seeing anything like that. So that's our home base over there. That's the safe zone. I don't think, did they change that, by the way? Is this still safe, this roof? What is this? Oh, that's a turret. I'll take this 500 points real quick, though. I was going to say, if there's a contract here, we could do that real fast, but there's not. We're gonna go ahead and stow that for the moment, because that not a safe roof anymore. Okay, good to know. You cannot chill out on that roof anymore. That's a huge bummer, man. They're just ruining the zones, man. Like, it's still not like the easiest thing ever, especially solo. It's still not easy. Like, you can get easily caught out when you're trying to do one of these things. Get pinned up in, you know, in an area. Do all kinds of stuff can go wrong. And you took away the one spot in Tier 3 where you were like safe. I don't know, man. I think they're going too hardcore. I don't really understand it. So it's not that, but it would be something kind of like this on top of like a computer terminal down here, and then that would be like, you know, I don't know, 8 or 10 feet high. But I'm definitely not seeing anything, right? I saw early in the stream in tier 3 open space where Big Dog is. I didn't see it over there though. Oh shoot. Hello, puppy dog. Hello. By the way, guys, I found Fluffy yesterday. Or a couple days ago, rather. That's Samantha's dog. It was Fluffy. Shorts video coming maybe later today. Now I really want to find Notso. If we can find Notso... Did you guys see the cutscene? Because I've seen it. After the this Easter egg. The tier 4, you know. Going in there, doing all that. I feel like I just want to get up onto a roof and look around. It's a pretty... Honestly, if you haven't seen it, don't spoil it. Because hopefully we'll get there today. Solo. But it's a pretty awesome cutscene, to be honest with you, man. Like a really... I'll give Treyarch credit for the cutscenes so far. They've been good. I think they're short, but they're quality. Like, and this new one is like, it's legit, man. Like, it's like a horror movie. I'm not gonna say anything else to give anything away, but it's legit. Like, oh my god, like, yeah, this is good stuff. All right, let's go to these cranes. Shit, dude, I wish I had a better idea of where these things could be. I mean, there might be more than one in the tier 1 zone. Are we gonna have to find the damn photo? Okay, I need to, like, we're actually Easter egg hunting now. This is not just going to complete a mission, like a regular story mission. Like, this is exactly what you need to do to go blah, blah, blah. So I need to kind of relax and just ease back and, like, we're on a hunt. Like, just chill out and we're on a hunt. It's going to take a while. I agree. I like the cutscene. I don't want to spoil anything, but it leaves a lot of questions to be answered. Yeah, dude. And it was intense, man, right? Like, it was intense. It was really good. Like, really good. Okay, I'm just looking for... to see if I can spot one of those. One of these things. And we could go... That's the stamina building, right? Let's go to the stamina building. No, we'll go save this person. I thought that was it. Oh, I thought this was one of them. Okay, it's not. Let's go save this person. I was gonna say, how did he go down? Mercs? Yeah. I should have put on my quick revive first.
I'm reloading.
Okay. Was he a... I don't think he was a party.
Got a truck here.
Okay. I didn't see any tents from when I watched it. Aha is intense. I get it. Hey. Actually, you know what? We're going to take that car. You start doing my jokes, man. What am I here for? Come on, Mitchell. You gotta leave that for me.
Time to go.
I don't have very much in this world. For a second, I was like, intense. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right. Oh, I get it. I got the dad jokes, but I'm not a dad. Sometimes I am daddy, if you get what I'm saying. All right, stop that. Let's go check to see if it's on this roof again. Or, you know, whatever, this kind of cross bridge thing. And other than that, though, like, I don't know. I don't know where it might be. Oh, it's not here. Now, I am wondering, too, like... Well, no. That's definitely not true. Definitely not true. I was going to say, like, do you have to find the photo first in order to spawn that in? But you absolutely do not. Does somebody have to find it? That's the key. Kind of like, again, the Vault Easter egg, where you don't have to do all 4... You don't have to activate all 4 handheld devices. You just need somebody to do it. You don't need to activate any of them. You could just be there at the end and pick up the rewards inside the vault. Now the bad thing is I have no idea now, like, where to check. Although I kind of maybe have some kind of idea. Maybe let's go over here and check this. I think we might need to find... Maybe we're going to need to find the stupid photo. Is there a ladder to get up here, or do you have to go in? No, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's not here. Let's just keep going. Really not trying to mess around and just waste time and do anything. Now, see, like, these things keep fooling me because that's what it looks like on top of, like, the computer terminal, but... Oh, is that a Casimir? I just picked up a Casimir. What the heck? Oh, somebody's doing a stronghold. Should we help out this person? Not even pack-a-punched. I mean, the only thing I'm going off of now is, like, it's going to be in the open air. It's going to be on top of something, but, I mean, that's kind of slim. I mean, this building's obviously everywhere. So that's not the biggest clue. I mean, doesn't even mean it's going to be on this side of the map either. It could be, you know, up by the Roscoff shops or whatever that place is called. Rostolov shops, whatever. Floor is lava, though. Shit. Let's go down this crane. There's gotta be, like... Let me check Twitter. No, there's nothing. Nobody's posting anything yet, I should say, like about exactly where this stuff is or where to find it, or if it would always be in that particular location.
Get to work on that safe team. Dobbs will watch your back.
The hell safe are you talking about? And I just don't. I don't see anything from up here. You know, I've got a feeling it might be on like one of those buildings over there. What was that? What did they just drop near me? That's a stronghold. It's not there. It's not on. No, no. I don't think. I saw something on it, but I think it's just like the. Every building has like a satellite on it, a satellite dish, but it's not the thing that we're looking for. I don't even know if you can get up there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this thing. Not there. Not there. Let's go up to this, the top of this crane here real quick. Maybe should have something with a scope on it, but it's obviously not practical. Say hi to Mr. Peaks on the way. There he is. Hey, buddy. Okay. Audio log.
Received a surprise visit from our CEO.
I don't think I've heard this one before.
Expected. I've operated an alternative
I don't see one there.
long time.
I don't see one there.
Mr. Zakayev until recently. He doesn't
What is that?
fit the profile.
Flanking here.
No idealistic mission statement. No inspirational speeches. And his security.
No. Okay. No. Shit. I don't know where to look, man. I think we're gonna have to find this damn photo.
Cease tango removed.
Oh, that is odd. Those are the locations where I place calibration consoles. I have a hypothesis about geological processes fueling ether storms, but we need that data to test it.
If Terminus have put together this map, then we have no time to waste. Round up the data, team.
Wait, what are all these photos? What is all this, and what was he just talking about? This is it. Oh, fucking zombies. I mean, those are the machines, right? And there's photos all over the place here showing. But I can't interact with anything. Like that. For real, zombies. Okay, so the. Oh my god. So there's the one big photo, right? And then you have the 4 photos around. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the tier 3 zone, right? Where the yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So here, wait a minute. Let's take one big screenshot here. First of all, attack map. Here, well, we're gonna hit record. So that looks like, right, this one here. That's this place in tier 3, right? Right here. 100%, right? This is Cheyenne Manor. The lower part of Cheyenne Manor. This is definitely not Orlov military base. Now, where is this? This I don't know. I don't know where this is. Nor do I know where this is. That's tier 3. Okay, we're close to Cheyenne Manor, right? This one. So it's in the center of the photo. So let's go down to the dock, right there. And then if there's a tower there, if there's a thing there, we'll move on to the next one. We'll go into tier 3, and then if you guys like. If you're at home and you have the game and you could just like load in and like just or find a map of the game somewhere and like zoom in on those places, like just try to find those spots. Like this is where we want to go.
Moving this way.
Although I suppose it could be anywhere within that photo, but this was the center of the photo. But that was definitely not, we didn't pick up a picture. It was just a series of pictures on a wall behind a desk. Okay, here's the thing, though. Okay.
First set of data has been downloaded.
That's alpha.
We need a few more.
Okay, we're heading back to tier 3 then. Is there, well, we'll just take this vehicle. Is there a rift anywhere near me? I'd rather take a rift. Shit.
I'll get us.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is I don't know where those other 2 places are. And I swear to God, didn't we go to that spot in tier 3? Oh, maybe not. That was last game, huh? Oh, I'll take that money. I hope we picked that up. I don't know if we did. Okay, I know how to get there. Alright, that's fine. Probably it would be better if I went around, though. Yeah, we'll be alright. Come on. This thing is the worst vehicle, man. It's just the worst. I hate it. Alright. Let's go. Don't hit me. I wonder if he could yank you right off this four-wheeler, just like yoink. You're coming with me, man. Does so much damage just to run into one of these guys. Okay, so it should be on top of this. Oh, we got stuck. Okay, we'll just leave that. We'll leave this vehicle here to come pick up on the way back. And I hear the dog behind me, yes. It's annoying as hell, man. Oh, no. I don't even have a pack-a-punch gun right now. So if you're like, why don't you just shoot him? It's because it's not going to do anything. This is where I was looking. Maybe it's in the... Is it in the courtyard? Is that it? No, that's a turret. Here, let's use the turret. It was this area, right?
Orbs expired.
Was it not this area? Was it the other courtyard? I swear to God it was this one. I saw one in this area. Do you see it now? Was it on a roof? Was it down here somewhere? I think it was the other, but I'm not sure. Hopefully this thing will protect me. Oh shit, it is the other one. No. It's none of the, it's neither of these. It's not either of these. What building is that? I don't even oh, I just saw it. God damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? It's in tier 2. It's the Opera House.
Flanking here.
Okay, let's get this vehicle and get out. It's the Opera House in tier 2.
Time to go.
If I can get... Yeah, we can. Okay, never mind. I can't see the chat. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you guys are even typing, but just... If you are, give me a second. Big fat dog. I should have screenshotted it so I can find the locations for you. Yes, you should have, Eric. You should flog yourself for being terrible. Post it on Twitter, I can scan it. Okay, this is the second one. If I can, I will. Where's the ladder? Is there a ladder? I mean, I see the one from the second story there, but where's the one on the first story? Can I climb up on this car? Yes, we can. Jesus Christ! Wait, is that it? Okay, we got two. We got two. We got two.
Calibration data is ours.
We got Charlie, Alpha, and Charlie. Okay, let's get out of here for the moment. I'm gonna go to tier 1 and have a look around. Let's go, dude. The problem here is though, I have not even a single pack-a-punch weapon. Like nothing. Okay, so where are these other two? We have both of those.
Atmospheric electrometer readings show something.
And we're already...
Like, really big.
I don't know how I'm gonna find these.
This is
Wait.
the
Oh,
immediate evacuation of the
never mind,
exclusion
never
zone.
mind.
All personnel, head for your nearest
Okay, it's not gonna be
exit
there
and
because
do it
we've...
fast.
Well, so far everything has been lower right-hand corner. No, I don't think that's it. No. Dude, this is why I desperately wish there was like a way. Where's the water? Where's the water? Where's the water? Here. It's on my right. There's a bridge. No. Here.
Moving this way.
I think it's in this general area. I think that's one of them. I think I should have just stayed on those tracks. Would have taken me exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, fudge. I cannot avoid this goddamn convoy. No matter what I do. No matter what I do. Every mother effing game I play. Stupid goddamn convoy. Sorry, but I'm lolling. It's insane how much I run into them. People are like, I can't find them. I don't know where they are. If you can't find the convoy, you are not actually playing the game. You are staying in one spot the entire game. Like, sorry, I just flat out don't believe you. Like, I'm trying to find them, I'm trying to... No, you're not. You're trying to hide. You're scared. Jesus, dude. I swear to God, this game. When you don't need them, they're there. Dude, every game I play, I cannot shake these fools. I see them multiple times. Like, I'll pass a convoy, and while I'm still driving, run into another convoy. Did the game just take my marker away?
Flanking here.
Okay, I need to get up high. Oh. I mean, that's not it. Can I get up on a roof? You didn't see it on top of one of these, did you? I didn't see it. I mean, I kind of almost wouldn't even mind, like, just getting into it and dying, just to kind of see if this would work. I'm not entirely sure I'm in the right place, by the way, guys. So that last one, that was on the ground. It wasn't on a roof anywhere. By the way, oh, you know what? I'll check that after we get out of this. You're not seeing it anywhere, guys, are you? I don't see it. I don't see it. This is why it's so much easier if you're playing with a partner. Like they could be driving around and I could, you know, be looking at the map, or, you know, vice versa or whatever. Are you doing the Deadwire mod? No. We're doing a new Easter egg that was just found. And we found 2 out of the 4 things that we need. Sorry, I'm not going to explain like too much right now. I'm trying to stay alive and trying to look for this last one that we're looking for here. Well, not the last one, the one that we're looking for in this area. I don't know how I ended up falling there. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, for the new bus. Yeah, for the with the USB stick Easter egg, basically. Now, I will say, like, when we've looked in the other places, they've been in the middle of the spot that we were checking. Like, of the photo that was in the middle of the photo. And so I might just be in the wrong spot. See, the bad thing is it's not going to spawn here every game. Like, we have to find those photos every time. So it definitely does not have to spawn into Orlov military base. That is 100% fact. I really, really, really wish it would have given us, like, coordinates like B5, E6, you know, like that kind of a thing. Because some of these, like, a couple of those places, obviously I picked up on fairly quickly. But some of these other ones, I mean, they're really just kind of nondescript. I mean, there's some water around. And again, if I had time to look, like, what, you know, I could pull up my mini-map and check against the photo. Like, I'd be able to do it reasonably quickly, but I can't do it while I'm being chased. Pug is back. We found 2 of the places, Pug. We've got 2 USB sticks. I thought I was in the location of a 3rd one, but now I'm not so sure. I can't find it right now anyway, and I think we're going to just move out of this location for a moment at least. And we only have 2.5 minutes left before the storm starts closing in, so we're definitely not going to get it done this game. It doesn't seem to me. Did you keep the one from the other game? Nah, I didn't notice, but no, you did not. I did not. But the good thing is, right, that there are a limited number of spawns, because I saw somebody else get it at one of those buildings earlier, the one that we checked last game that I picked up. And it was there, that game. So there's a limited number of spawns, at least, which is great. Like, it's not going to just spawn anywhere on the map. Like, it's going to be in a few locations. See, that did look like it. See, I just can't, you can't do the solo, man. You know what I'm gonna do? Not that we have to, we literally have a minute left. Fuck. I just want to get up on this crane and see, at least I'll know on the map where these spots are. We're not going to obviously be able to get it done this game, but at least I'll know. I just want to get up on this crane because the zombies can't touch you up there, and I'll just have a minute to have peace and just be able to look. It does make me feel like I should start loading in with a legendary tool and a tier 3 crystal, though. Or at least a double crystal. So that can spawn. We found the photo in that building down there. Right there. And then they were saying online, the Margwar network on Twitter was saying they found that that it was on the military base, which that is definitely, you know, not where we found it. So I want this photo up. Excuse me. I want not that one. I want this one as well. Okay. All right, let me. And there's nothing like the zones as far as like being able to tell color coded wise. Like that's not going to help with this because it's not. Okay, I can definitely see that I was in the wrong place now. But I'm looking for water. What is that? Like that's. I don't think that's water. No. 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 It's not in the power plant area, I'm pretty sure. The ones that I have, the photos that I have. Or at least I'm far away from the storm. Like, one of these is just so nondescript. I'm pretty sure one of I'll show you guys in a second after we leave. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's just exfil. We're not going to get anything done here. Where is an exfil? I gotta go again. All right. Okay, let me show you guys what we're dealing with here. That's one of the photos. That's the other one. So this is what we're looking for, and this is what we're looking for. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So this cluster of buildings and this cluster of buildings. Now, this looks like water to me, right? So if we pull up the map, we go near the water. And it's got that kind of the three buildings at the top. I'm looking at the right one, right? This here, these three. Kind of does a question mark here, almost. So that's the kind of marker that I'm looking for. And the water, so it'll be on the left of the water. And close to it. But this is where we were in the tier 2 zone looking, and it's obviously not that. Is it this? No. It kind of looks like that question mark shape, but that's not it. It's not over there. Okay, here's a little bit of... So for this one, it looks kind of like this river here, right? We're looking for... Oh. It's this. It's this.
Moving this way.
Let's see if we can go find it. That's 100% that building, though. That group of buildings. How far away is the storm? We got time. Can somebody look for this one right here? This right here? If at all possible, if you can find that. Again, we're not going to be able to... we're not going to be able to get it done. But I want to just go to the location to know the location. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. too, which is really bad. See how I'm kind of rubber banding? Yep. Ooh, I don't like that. Scares the shit out of me. Please don't crash. Oh, why are we rubber banding? On it. Is there a prestige system now? I don't know, man. I don't have any armor. Fucking, I'm lagging. Okay, now where on the grounds is this gonna be? Let's hope it's the roof. So it's this bombed out building. This like complete, here it is. This completely bombed out building. Okay, bombed out building in tier 2. That's Bravo. I'm gonna die. This is the one we need now, man. Oh. Oh, Christ. I need you guys to leave me alone. This building is not the one to go to. I have to run up it. I don't think there is an elevator in this building, is there? I have no armor and I have no pack-a-punch weapons. So. Oh, you can. Oh, awesome. Dead, 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 dead. Please be dead. Go away and die. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, give me some armor. Real quick, real quick. Thank you. Okay. Are you guys seeing anything on that? So you've got kind of water here, a bridge. But no, okay. Water here, a bridge. It's here. It's here. It's tier 3 here. I found it. Shit. The storm is literally... That's where it is, though. That's where it is. 100%, right? No. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That's not it. That's not it.
Moving this way.
Where's another bridge? I don't know where else it... I don't know where else it could be. It's T3, southeast corner. T? I3? There is no T. Oh, tier 3 southeast corner. Sorry. Down here, you mean? G5? You're thinking this. That's what I thought as well, but I don't think that's it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
The storm is unnatural,
Flanking here.
and it is not waiting on anyone.
You're exactly right. Okay. G3. Okay. I mean, we can't get there now. Where is exfil? Exfil's gonna be down here, right?
Moving this way.
Excuse me. Still rubber banding. I don't know why. I can't see your game. You're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really hope the exfil pops up here. If it doesn't, we're screwed. What does it usually show? Like 2 minutes, right? The final? G3, G5, G5, G5. I mean, it would have to be down here, right? Like it has to be. I don't know, last exfil gets encapsulated by some final one. Oh, okay. So it should pop up like right after this goes. Oh, here it is.
I'm racing the storm to the last LZ. Can't hold there long, so I strongly advise you don't drag ass. No position, team. I'm starting this storm fast as I can.
Okay. Now the bad thing is, there's good and bad. That picture definitely moves. It's not.
I'll approach the exfil site.
It is not always in the Orlov military base. That's number one fact. I wish I knew where in the Orlov military base it spawned, so we could check it. But that's not the case right now. So the only thing is to learn.
Bringing her down. Lord, strike to the cheek. Lay down some cover fire.
Like, are we gonna have an issue here? I mean, this is one you can't get on early. Like, it doesn't take off early for you. You have to wait till the end of the timer. Again, not pack a punch at all.
We're picking up and those clouds aren't getting any lighter. Kindly hurry the hell up.
Oh, Jesus. For the love of God, reload. Got lots of manglers over here.
Watch the decoy.
10 seconds. Dude. So Since when are they allowed on? That got a little bit difficult. Okay. So, okay, so good and the bad about that is one, it definitely doesn't always spawn into Orlov. We know that now. Two is apparently there's multiple spawns, which means we don't know where it's going to spawn in, and those locations where the towers, UAV towers, are going to spawn in, change. So that's horrific news. We have 4 locations now. We did find them. Eric, you nailed that last one for sure in G5 there. I know the other locations. So we know 5 locations that it can be now each time. I don't want to waste stuff. So now here's the deal. Because we lose those USB sticks. You can't bring them with you. Like, you can't keep them. But if I'm running around trying to find these things... I lost everything in my stash. Yeah, man. I made a video about it. Maybe that's why you're here, but yeah, I told you guys a couple weeks ago. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of your stuff. Like, down to 1010, the game will take it from you. The game, in fairness, in Season 1, the game kind of just screwed over a lot of people that weren't doing the stash glitch. Happened to me. All my insured weapons were gone. All of them. A lot of stuff was just gone. So the game just kind of glitched out at Season 1. I don't know what happened, man. Yeah, Kojo, it's like it just kind of happened to a lot of us. I don't know why. You just got to earn it back. Yeah, it is lame. It definitely is. So, all right. I don't think I'm gonna bring anything like. You know what? Let's bring. We'll do the single pap crystal. And then we've basically got to speed run trying to find this stuff. And then, because if I'm gonna fight this worm, I pretty much, I think I would basically need to be tier 3 papped. But at the same time, like, trying to find these things, like, I think we should relax a little bit and take it easy and just try to find the different locations so we know where they are. And just go, like, get a car at the beginning and then check that stuff out, figure it out, and then we can load in with, like, a tier 3 ether tool, a tier 3 or tier 2 at least backup punch, and then, like, maybe do some contracts. I don't know. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, so a few thoughts on this, right? If it can spawn in, if those photos can spawn in military base, and if they can spawn in where they spawned in for us, they can definitely spawn in. I'm thinking, you've got Orlov military base, top right corner. You've got where we were, bottom right corner. So it can definitely spawn into the bottom left and top left corner as well, right? I mean, it has to be. There's no way it would just be Orlov and then the construction site and then that's it. Oh, I need to stop recording. But I don't. The bad thing is I don't even know the building in Orlov where it would spawn. Like I know the construction site now. We can go right there. That's great. But I don't know the. I don't know the building in Orlov, and which is, I mean, place is huge. There's all there is buildings there. And then obviously again, there's going to be on the other side. There's going to be at least the top left and top right. It could be the middle left and middle right as well. Buildings like that you find this stuff in, so I don't know. We could get lucky and it spawns into construction again. We'll see. And we got to keep our ears out because it's just like it'll start talking and it's not a photo on a desk. So, like Dark had said it was, I mean, it's definitely not. It's just on the wall, like posted up there. So, I'm just going to run back to, since we spawned close to it anyhow. Right here, which is where it was. Is there a boat? There is a vehicle here. Let's get that. Dr. Jensen. She's Australian. So let's go check the let's go check that construction site again. We could get lucky and it's there. If it's not, I think we're gonna have to try to find where it, like, either Orlov, and we're just gonna run through looking at the wall. I mean, there's so many buildings there, though. That's the biggest problem. And then it could be in neither place, and like I said, it could be in, like, bottom left, bottom right. I mean, bottom left, top left. It could be mid left, mid right. Like, there's plenty of places that all this stuff could be. Now I want to keep my vehicle because we need to keep going. So leave that there. Was it not this building? Right in here. We're good. We're good. Okay, it moved again.
Readings during the last ether storm hinted at a geological catalyst. Get us enough data, and we have a chance at dispelling this storm.
Those consoles must have triggered Terminus's interest. Get your hands on the data before they work out our plan.
Okay. Okay. Now, tier 3 building, this one here, that's tier 3, right? For sure. That is, that's this. Yeah? We all agree? No, that's not that. We don't agree. That's this.
Moving this way.
I think it's going to be up here, specifically. So where is that? Those are apartment buildings in tier 2. I think those are Here.
Flanking here.
So that's C4. Main in tier 3. That is the power plant. Yeah. So that's kind of
Moving this way.
F2-ish. F2-ish. Can you fucking go away? Now, that is, I think that's the base, the military base. This is the one I'm having trouble with right now. Where is this? God damn, dude. This is frustrating trying to do this. Dude, it just doesn't fucking end. So where is that? D1? This? Oh, okay, you're right. Okay. D1-ish. Okay, so C4, that's in tier 3. That's power plant. That is okay. Let's start going that way.
I'll get
D1,
us there.
C1. Is that not the farm? Okay.
Seeing a mercenary convoy nearby. Evade or engage? Just keep it on your terms, bruv.
I didn't bring in. I don't think I have. Fuck you, call it. Stam. Well, if everything goes smoothly here, we're not going to need stamina up anyway. I should have gone. No, that's fine. I should have gone that way though. It's all right. I hate the handling on this thing. It's fucking terrible. I mean, in fairness, in real life, these things are freaking horrible as well. Okay, so now the question is it down here or is it going to be up on the roof? And I think it's going to probably be on the roof.
Time to go.
Seriously? Now I just have to drive around to heal. We're going to actually leave this over here. Oh, Christ. Come on, man. Give me a break. I've got one armor plate. Can I not get on the roof over here?
Fucking hell.
I have one armor plate. No Joker stam. Crazy. kind of need the things in there, so. We haven't even technically found it yet. It was... Here it is. Quickly, give it to me.
First set of data has been downloaded. We need a few more.
Let's go.
I'll get us there.
This bridge is going to be a nightmare. See if we can get across it. We'll be fine. I don't want my car to be, my vehicle, whatever, to be wrecked. Don't spawn right underneath me. Okay, we're good. Is this step one? Yes. Eric, can you give me a location again? Like oh, never mind.
Flanking here.
Okay, that's one. I didn't even see which one it was. We didn't have time to look, but it doesn't necessarily matter, I don't think. Like if that was Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, blah, blah, blah. D1, C1 next? Okay. It'll be just north of the one you're going to. Pull the chute. Jesus. I hate that how it's like you're too close to the wall, so it doesn't think that you can pull the chute, so it doesn't let you. Is this it? This is it. Okay, I got it. Oh man. You shitting me? The fucking swings? I have to be careful. I have no armor. I'm not pack-a-punch at all either, so.
Calibration data is ours. Keep it up, strike team.
What'd I just say? Okay, I don't have a self-revive now either. But we're going into tier 1 for these last two, so... I mean, we're probably going to be fine, but... I'm going to have to do some contracts, get some money, do something.
Moving this way. Time to go.
You like my skin for the truck, by the way?
That camp supports terminus in the field. Stamp it out.
Let's at least like do a little bit of searching, scavenging, and get some armor plates. Okay, I have no self-revive and I have no plates, and my field upgrade is not charged, so I legit need to be careful here. Even though we're in tier 1, like, stupid shit happens.
That's a terminus camp.
And they made things harder in Season 1 than it has been. So. Somebody was already here, of course. You took everything, right? Took all the good stuff. Yeah, you did. Okay, it's gonna be in this square here somewhere. Trying to listen for it. There's always armor in those things. actually. Pop a few of these, so I can not die. Did I run right past it? Did you guys see it? What is that? Okay, what? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say we're in the most wide open spot we've had, and I can't spot it. But here we go. Okay, what was the last one?
With that data, the calibration set is nearly complete.
Oh, let's go get our car back. Power plant. Power plant.
Flanking here.
Okay, then we'll have all the stuff, and we still have 30 minutes, so we can do some contracts. We can get beefed up a little bit here, as far as our character goes. Jesus. Not even dropping me armor, douchebags.
I'll get us there.
Okay, let's go. And then we'll see what the quote is after that, by the way. Maybe they'll tell us, like, okay, now you just need to go... Somebody burgled that box. Oh, such an easy joke right there. Burgling the box. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to make one up. I just, you know, somebody burgled that box, and I wanted that box. But it had been burgled before I had got there to do the burgling of the box. I mean, what are you going to do? Burgle box. Okay, let's stop that. Come on. We've got a mission to do. We're looking for stereotypical roof rack in a car for LA guy. I mean, that's why I did it. Okay, now this is a pretty big area, so eyes peeled, folks. I think it's going to be under here somewhere. It's not. Let's stand back a little bit. Let's get up high and look. Oh, you can't do that? That sucks. Next to blue containers? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Yes. Great call, Eric. Fucking A, man. Good eyes. Okay, we got all four. This is all 4 USB sticks now. Let's listen to what they say.
That is all the calibration data we needed.
Excellent work, strike team. If an ether storm shows its face anytime soon, we will be ready.
I don't know what that means. If an ether storm shows its face, we'll be ready. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do real quick is do a few fast contracts. We're gonna try to get some money. because I don't have like anything on my character right now. So let's go. We can do that. It's not the ideal thing to do right now with no extra armor, but it's a contract and it's close. So let's do that, and then maybe it'll take us to the next thing. So obviously we need to go toward the Aether Storm. Should I just go to the Aether Storm now and see what happens? Oh, dude, it's in tier 3. Of course it's in tier freaking 3. All right, we're going to do this contract. I got to think about this. So, from what I understand, you there are 4 consoles basically around the storm. You put the USB sticks in there. Oh, I still didn't have a... Wow, really glad I picked that up. I did not have a quick revive. Self-revive. But I think you have to wait until Final Storm to do something? I don't know, but nobody's solved it yet, so... I think everything, all of that stuff is just guesswork. I have, like, no money. Can you guys hear him okay, by the way? I don't want to make them too loud, though, because the gameplay, if it gets too loud, it's going to be a nightmare. I have subtitles on, so you can read the subtitles along with me. Not dropping me literally any armor. Me? If the storm hit the consoles, then you can put the USB in. Say that again, Joe? You have to wait until the storm covers the consoles, and then you can put it in? Is that what you're saying? I think... well, that's what I heard, but they also said that was... You could only find the photos in the Orlov military base, and we know that for sure that that's not true. I should have brought... I knew I should have brought better stuff. Okay, I do need that armor, sorry. They upped the difficulty level of everything. I'm guaranteeing it right now. Like I'm saying confirmed. They made everything harder since preseason. And I don't think it was, you know, to say that everything was easy season 1. I mean, preseason, it wasn't the hardest thing ever, but I mean, again, you can't, I don't think anyway. Maybe this has something to do with Sledgehammer's involvement, even though this is, you know, Treyarch's mode, apparently, supposedly. They like to punish with their zombies modes, and pretty much for everything. They don't like to have you... To be honest, they don't really like to make it enjoyable. They like to punish. I've said it a million times, one of the biggest, I think probably the biggest problem with Exo Zombies is that... No. That's way more about punishing than it is just gameplay. How do you get up there? I want to get that 500. I need points. Okay, we have to get at least double papped. Like, have to. And then, I can't believe the god... I mean, of course I can't believe it. The Storm is in Tier 3 this game. It's in Tier 1. When we didn't have the USB sticks, but... Okay. I forgot to get my reward as well. We are going to put that on. We're going to stow that. Okay. How much room? We see the problem with the USB sticks, man. They take up so much space. Okay, where can what contract? Let's do some cargo delivery contracts. It's more money and they're faster, and we might be able to double pap at the end of this, depending on if we can get some kills along the way and do some other things like maybe run into a little bit of money. And then we are going to try to go to the Storm, and we'll see about depositing these things in the USB sticks into the consoles. I think, Joe, that's what I had read as well. Like, you can't... Well, I don't know if you can't put them in. It's just that they're not active until it's in the Aether Storm. I don't know if you're trying to contain... I don't know. Like, what are you trying to do with the Aether Storm? Are you trying to contain it? Are you trying to, like, create... Like, think of the Outbreak Easter egg, the Raptor 1 Outbreak Easter egg. Like, you trying to have, like, an Aether dome, like a dome where you're safe inside of it? Like, is that kind of what's going on? I have no idea. Gun has so much ammo. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's go. Okay. We got our 4 Aether sticks. We're going to do a contract. And then I think we're going to try to go over to Tier 3. We're going to buy stamina up, or we're going to go to that building and just get free stamina up before we go into Tier 3 for sure this time. And then we're going to try to put this in. You know what? We're going to give it a shot one way or the other. We'll probably go down, but we're going to fight a worm boss they've buffed the hell out of. It's not like the end of Act 3. It's not those types of worm. That worm like was just easy. It just took time. This is going to be like a battle with a triple pap gun, and we're probably at best going to be Tier 2, though we'll see. We have 15 minutes by the end of this to get over there, put in the USB sticks. If nothing happens immediately, we'll wait until the Storm starts spreading. So we'll be able to do maybe a couple of contracts. Maybe we can do a delivery contract in Tier 3 zone. We're not... I think I have a jug suit. Maybe we can do... a bounty in Tier 3. I'm just thinking of the quickest way to get us some money here. I mean, we would still have to do quite a bit. I'm gonna stow that at the moment, although I kind of don't like doing that when... Am I filled? No. Okay, so I will take that. Let's go to this building. Let's get ourselves stamina up. And then we're going to go to tier 3 to the Aether Storm, and we're going to try to put these USB sticks in to the consoles that are around. I have a mask. I have... Do I have... not Jug. Do I have PhD on? What is going on here? These are mercenaries? Where the hell? Oh, somebody's doing the contract. Alright, I just hope these guys don't come and take my car, because I kind of need it. What's up, Bunny? Here we go. All 15 flights. Super quick. On the double, super quick. I do have PhD. Okay. We might just take a, that's probably what we're going to do. We're not going to drive. We're going to take a crane, and we're going to coast into tier 3. We're going to float in, parachute in. You get what I'm saying? My eye, I got like an eyelash or something covering my eye, and I really want to itch it real bad, but I can't right now while we're doing this, because if we stop, we lose the stamina up, and I need stamina up to go to tier 3. Can we please get there? One more story, one more flight of stairs, and kablamo. Hey, let's effing get effed. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. Get off. Okay. So we gotta go to the storm. It just sucks that, of course, the one time we get all 4 USBs, it's in tier 3. Nothing to do about it. I mean, it just is the way it is. So it would be nice. You know what, though? You know what, though? For real? Shit. We should get double papped. Sometimes there's money, essence, things up here. But I need them, so they're not going to be here now. Here, in here? A little bit. 9,500. Dude, if we can find one 500, we'd be set. Rank 56, by the way, now. We're past that first tier. Is there a contract right by me that's super easy? Shit, okay, that's easy enough. Let's go do it. I kind of have to. I don't want to be in tier 3. Like, I'm trying to do this stuff. We might have to get a kill. So, it's not going to happen if I'm single papped. If I'm double papped, we can do it. And we should be able to bang this out super quick. I just hope there's nobody else around that's going to come snatch this. Did I miss? Oh my god. How did I not make that? Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! 12 minutes already. The timer goes down so fast. See, one of the things I actually thought was fine, a lot of people didn't like it, and I thought it was okay, was the timer for this. I thought it was alright.
High value target. I love that term. Just
But when they're adding things in like this, again, at least, well, I gotta be patient a little bit. I think I have to be patient a little bit.
Requesting close air.
I swallowed the wrong way. That's 10 grand right there. I could easily cancel this and just go. Jesus. Sorry. Is he coming? Come on. Come on. Whatever.
No, Tango down? How many
Okay.
ways are there to say you got him?
Report the deadbolt actual. Systems have gone crazy on all aircraft in hangar F. And my dodgy knees playing up
Okay.
again.
You know what? That's all right.
I'm eyes on a pack a punch.
All right, let's go. We're gonna double pat. We're gonna try to get this done. Whatever this Easter egg is with this boss fight with this worm, we're gonna try it. It's probably gonna go horrifically, but you know, let your friends know. Tell them to drop by the stream right now. Say, hey, come watch this dude lose to the latest big worm boss in the game. But we will be solving something. Potentially. Potentially? Did I say potentially? Potentially. Good luck. I mean, we're gonna need it bad. Like for real. For really double real on this one, I think. I need luck just getting out of here. I don't know where the hell. In low town is no town, is no go town for cars. Okay. You can take the zip line from over here. I've done that before. So let's think it's the fastest way. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I do want. No, I don't think it's gonna help. Where's the zipline, man? How do we get on the goddamn roof? Oh, for the love of Christ.
Time to go.
Okay. Break a leg. Probably break a leg, break my back, break my neck. Get murdered all over the place. I think that's fair to say.
Flanking here.
All right, we'll see. We might still have 8.5 minutes again before this storm starts moving, so we'll see. Again, you might be completely right, Joe. That's what I had. Oh no. Let's look for these consoles. Oh, there's another Crochet Complex door there. Do you see any of them? I don't see. My car's gonna die from doing this. Did zombies just parachute in? Okay, I don't actually see. Let's just head in. Can we go up to the top of this? Okay, we'll do that. Go to map and look for 2 ammo caches. I see none. Why? Can you explain? Oh, I thought you were Joe. Okay, I'm not seeing any of those things. Like those terminals. Can they get up here? They can't get up here, right? For what though? What are you talking about? Why?
Moving this way.
For what? Why? 2 ammo caches. Why? See, we saw these and search for 2 ammo caches together. Again, do you want to say why? You put the USB there? I swear they said is like at the edge of the storm. And didn't we see? Now, okay. So here's the thing that might be completely just luck, unlucky, whatever you want to call it. Is last game, was it, when we saw the storm was right, there, and we saw those terminals, but that might have been just like somebody doing an ether contract that happened to be next to the storm. Because there is literally no... Those things aren't not here. Like, I'm not seeing it at all. So, maybe you are... I don't know what to call you, man. The ether goes to them. Oh, see, this thing's fucking wrecked. Shoot, dude. Just so they don't follow me across the bridge. These two here?
Flanking here.
That's where the storm was last game too. Oh my god. Was it that big of a coincidence last time? Alright, there's the 2 ammo caches for you there, TP. We're just going to call you TP. Yeah, these things. This is where the storm was last time.
These refractors to disrupt the development of an ether storm. Just gotta wait for one to form.
Oh, we have to wait till the very end. Okay. We definitely have to wait till the very end. Okay. Can we burn out a couple of contracts real fast?
Bounty hunt contract
And get,
available.
and get some more points. There's no way, though, in 4 minutes I'm going to get 15 grand. No way. All right. Let's try to find a car. Okay, it's right next to
Moving
this
this
anyway.
way.
All right. Let's get this vehicle, and then I guess we're just going to kind of keep it around. Like, we're going in. We're doing this. There's no way we do this, by the way, solo with a double-papped LMG. Like, it's not going to happen, but it's going to be fun to try. So here we go. Is this, does this have a name, by the way, this particular... Should we try that? Should we do this real quick? Let's just cancel it. What am I doing? We have 2 minutes.
Help my team get a core sample of the creature I just marked.
Just don't like waiting around for nothing. Sitting around, rather. Okay, let's just cancel that. Okay, we're gonna bring this to the spot. We have 3 minutes. So it's always here that you've got to go to plant these USBs, huh? That's wild. And this is exactly where the storm was last game. That's so bizarre. That's really bizarre. I mean, it's not bizarre. It's just kind of, I mean, an amazing coincidence. Okay, we don't want to get stuck down in there if we're doing this.
These tangles removed.
Always look for 2 ammo caches together. Can it spawn in different places? Because this is where it was last time. I mean, we might just be filled with coincidences the last couple of games. Which, I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky or what. Okay. And did you guys notice, if you saw yesterday at all, like when people were doing the worm boss stuff, regardless of which worm they were doing, Juggernaut suits literally did 0 damage to the worms. 0 damage. You're in luck, it's in tier 1. Well, this is where it was last time too, but we'll see what it spawns in. Like, I haven't actually seen anything beyond this. Like, I don't know what happens once we do this. Means level 2 zombies? That'll be fantastic. I literally have no idea what to expect right now. So we've got 1, 2... Do I have an elemental on? Expect the worst? Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting the worst. But I don't know actually what to expect as far as what's actually going to happen. I don't know. Like, this stops the storm somehow, but I don't know. Okay, we got 15 seconds. Refractor Charlie requires active ether storm. Let's go, let's go. One, 0.
Got a peek at the storm front rolling in before we close the hangar doors. Wouldn't want to get caught out there.
Hang tight, Sergeant. Priority now is getting our people out of the field.
Good luck, dude. Thank you. Do you have to be in the storm?
The data from Barrera's consoles must be fed into seismic reflectors within the storm.
If you're weathering this storm, then so am I. Apply the data to those refractors.
Okay, let me. Oh, offer? It requires active ether storm. I mean, it is active. Do I have to be in it? Do I have to wait for this to, like, be covered? Which one is this? Bravo? Alpha? Charlie? Delta? Okay, that doesn't work. So I guess we have to wait for the storm to cover this then. All right. A, B, C, D. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Data successfully received by first refractor.
Okay, here's the next one. Okay. You don't have to put them in? I mean, gotta do something. Now what does this do? I don't understand what this does, though.
Data set has been applied. It's initializing.
Look alive, team. The enemy is swarming your position.
Okay, it's swarming my position. Good luck. Do we just stay here? Like, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Are we supposed to defend the area? The storm is shuddering. I can't believe it. Now wait for him. Uh-oh. There he is. Greylorm. Oh my god. We got Greylorm. Oh, Jesus. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be great solo. Good job, Treyarch. Here, chuck that out. No, stop hitting me. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, there's no problem. We got this. Totally got this. We need tier 3 weapons very badly. Ow. Shoot the ball. Yeah, I'm trying, Eric. It's kind of a lot going on, man. Oh, we're going flying. He tried to get under me. This literally doesn't do damage to him. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna get eaten. Suck on that. Alright. We got this. We so got this. You don't like fire, do ya? Fucker. Oh my god. Oh, can you stop? This is so dumb. $1,000 donation if you do it. That's the safest money ever. Okay, I have no armor. I think we got it though. I think we got it. I'm inside of the worm again. We didn't do it, guys. Oh, what is the name? Greylorm? Okay, let's plead for help, see what happens. Is anybody gonna come? I mean, I don't think they even can at this point. No. That was dumb as hell. Oh god. That was pretty funny though. Okay, nobody's actually coming, right? Like, nobody's that dumb. Okay, there's my body. How idiotic is that? Let's be honest. Like, come on, I mean, let's be fair. Solo with a, I mean, now granted, we were only, you know, double papped, but maybe there's a brave. Nobody's coming, Joe. Nobody is coming. No, I mean we're up here. I mean they wouldn't even be brave. That would just be stupid. Okay. Triple pap a ray gun and bring it in? Then try this again? What do you think? No, you have no shot. I mean, oh, you know what? Well, we could use a different character. I was gonna say I lost all my stuff, but we could use a different character. Maybe we'll just load in and we'll get, we'll kind of get everything for this guy. Triple and legendary tool. Well, on the ray gun, it's already legendary, so you don't need to use the tool on the ray gun. But I mean, that was disciples and mimics, and like when I was shooting, I put a lot of rounds into that disciple, and literally nothing happened. Like it didn't move. That was Greylorm, though. I do believe. Actually, we should change the. Here, you know what? As I'm waiting for nobody to come pick me up, we're just gonna bleed out here. We are gonna make a thumbnail, a new thumbnail. Sorry, I see you typing. I'm gonna be with it in just a second. I'm just gonna upload this new thumbnail. Where the hell is it? Should be right here. There we go. Best strategy right now is to farm essence in multiple games via tombstone and buy 4 sentries plus a self plus every upgrade. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, the sentry turrets. Oh, I did hear something about that. All right, Joe, take care, man. All right, let's quit out of this game. I mean, what are we doing? Okay, I can stop recording on this as well. See, it's so unfriendly. To solo players, man. It's really like it's kind of obnoxious how bad it is for solo player. How like really bad they made it for solo players this season. All right, so let's just what we're gonna do now, since I don't have anything anymore, is we're just gonna load in and we're going to hang on one sec. Okay. I don't think it's for me. Yeah, we're gonna load in, and we are going to just try to get some stuff back. And since I didn't put anything there, we can actually do that, because the karambit should be on a cooldown now, I believe. What is that? Okay. Swift death. I don't think I have anything else worth taking in at the moment. Like, I'm not going to bother packing a bunch and doing whatever. It's just not worth it. We can put stam up though. I'm gonna stam on though. Stamina on though. Anything else worth doing? Probably not. I should bring a gun, right? Yeah, I should bring a gun of some sort. Wait, why is my attack not on the cooldown? Why is only my karambit on the cooldown? I'm not complaining? But why did it do that? Alright, let's load in with this, and we can also head over maybe to tier 3. We can maybe head over to tier 3 and kind of see the difference in the like how much they've changed the contracts there, like as far as how hard things are and whatnot. They really, like, if they're gonna have to nerf these bosses. They're just gonna have to. I mean, I can't see people not complaining about it. Just as a solo player, like, that's insane. I mean, literally no chance. And it's not. It would hardly be the first time. I mean, you know, in the early days of zombies, at least. I mean, I figured everybody had learned their lesson by the time, you know, MW3 had come around. And then the very first map, you get Shadows of Evil, and you can do literally 99% of the Easter egg until the very last step, and then you need a full team. But like since then, everything has been, you've been able to do it solo, and you would just think they would have learned by now. Now, I will say with Treyarch on BO4, you could definitely do the Easter eggs and the zombie stuff solo, but that game multiplayer wise was a pure team based mode. Like, if you were playing against a team, I mean, it's kind of always difficult, but with the specialists in that game, if you weren't on a squad, and especially if you were going up against a squad, because the specialist could literally just close off part of the maps for it against you. When you put the Scottish guy puts the barrier up and the barbed wire, and then you've got what's her name with the infill. By the way, when you look at this gun outside of being in-game, it's one big barrel at the bottom. And I'm virtually certain I had a 100-round magazine
This is Jensen.
on this.
Got a bead on an odd signal not far from you. Could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Undead. Strike team. Get eyes on. We need to know what's happening.
Okay, whatever.
in our backyard.
So we are back to square one with our character. At least we have nothing. I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but that was that's pretty funny. That's my gun. Yes, it is. I'm kind of curious now because I don't have armor and I don't have a gas mask. I was like, I swear I just saw a mimic. I did. Can you? Out. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny too is like that zombie falling through the map is pretty funny. Yesterday when I wasn't feeling good and I had like literally no sleep, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't even feel like I need to be like Easter egg. Oh wait, I forgot to put on that. Like Easter egg racing kind of a thing. It's just different this year. I mean, the zombies are so different. Like everything's just kind of different. And it feels like whoa! Literally 2 health, 8 health, excuse me. I don't have a quick revive as well. I gotta remember that. I'm so not used to not having like all my stuff anymore. Like this is weird and dangerous for me. Okay, let's get out again. Did he explode on me and I didn't even notice? We're going down. I'm so not used to having my stuff, man. Maybe these guys will pick me up. It's been so long since I've not been fully equipped like at the beginning of every game. Did I not do that already? What the hell? Did I not do that? I swear to God I pled for help. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay. I mean, we didn't lose anything. We didn't have anything. Should we just complete this part of the contract? Like, just run into the anomaly? Like, that's all you gotta do, right? Like, right off the bat, can't we just go to the tornado? Isn't it there? And we'll just go in? Everything is like, oh, no. Oh my God. It's just all so shitty now. And now, like, I'm not even in it in my head. Like, I'm not even paying attention. Okay. Okay. We're gonna load in one more time. One more time. One more time. Oh. They really, I mean, honestly, like, it's terrible, I think, what they did with leveling up everything, like, by multitudes. It's not even like they just bumped it up a bit, like, you know, we added like 3 more zombies per whatever because it was getting a little too easy. Like, no, they just went, here's level 10, we're already at, and we're saying, you know, everything goes from 1 to 10, so we're at a 10 now, but you guys are doing all right, so here's, now it goes to 50. And we don't get anything new or anything different. And just deal with it. And this, you know, like I said, with this solo, all this stuff, like, I honestly, I don't know if it is doable. The one thing I think might be doable is is actually going into the Dark Aether for the first time and completing that. Like, that boss fight might be possible solo. But you have to do the 3 contracts first, but along the way, you might get lucky and find, I don't know, whatever, to help you out. Is there a turret near that boss fight in the Dark Aether? Like, I'm not sure. But if there's not, it might not be possible. Like, they made this so it's like the top maybe 0.01% of players could do it solo. If that. And I don't think that's the way it should be. We'll see.
Mission parameters are approved.
But that whole Greylorm thing, like that boss, that was dumb. I mean, that was really dumb. Okay. Blood of the Dead, no problem solo. Origins, BO2, no problem solo. This? Greylorm? Oh, hell no. Alright. It's the thing is, I don't want to, like, get on it too hard right off the bat. Because it's something I mentioned, you know, when the game first came out and a lot of people were saying, oh, it's too hard, even for teams. And, like, you're not going to be able to do anything solo. Like, you're literally not going to be able to do it. And then, of course,
Launcher here.
you know, we're able to do stuff. We did it. You know, we did all the stuff solo. Except for that one mission that Eric definitely had to help me with, man. The fucking... And that's a regular contract. Which is the nuttiest part of it. It's just a regular contract. We've got mercenaries. I swear they upped the number of mercenaries in this. Just the random ones around the map by like 700%. Trying to get... Oh my god, trying to get through that window. They still haven't figured out how to get that to not pop up every time you load into a map where it's like, hey, go do the Dr. Jansen rescue. Like, no, that was a month ago. Hey, defeat Sakhaev. Did it. Yeah, I know if I want to do it again that I can. You don't have to mark it on my map every game. Alright, let's do, what do we got? And they nerfed the stash, raid weapon stash. They nerfed Outlast. I think they went, again, they're going to the no fun zone, and that's no fun, to be very obvious. I mean, it's still a game. It's competitive, sure. We want it to be a challenge. But it is still a game, and it still should be fun. And it's Sledgehammer's biggest downfall, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to zombies, at least. Hey. Hey, you got a 2-blade vest? Let me take all your armor off for you. There you go. Thanks, zombie. They like to punish rather than make things fun and difficult. They make it hard and no fun whatsoever. Again, think of like Exo Zombies, right? Exo Zombies should be a blast. Even if the Easter eggs suck, which they do, right? But still, the gameplay itself, you've got an exo suit, goddammit. Like, that should be great fun. And they do everything they can in that game to take away your exosuit.
Contract here.
With the EMP zombies, with the teleporting zombies, with the dog, with, you know, like, and then they close down parts of the map. You know, like, none of this is fun. It's just, you're making it tedious. Again, you shouldn't have to play S&D in the middle of a zombies match. And, I mean, forget doing it every other round. Anyway, I don't want to start complaining about this stuff, but it's just... They had a fun mode going here, man. They had a really fun game mode going. I was loving it, really loving it. Like, I played this game every day. Yesterday was the only time I've not played since, like, I think that I've missed a day since this came out. I might have skipped one. And the only reason why I didn't play yesterday is because I wasn't feeling good. And then even with that, I was like, at the end of the day, like, not, you know what I mean? I'm saying that as an expression. I mean, literally, at the end of the day, I was like, I could hop on, man. Like, it's, you know, like, I feel all right enough now. Like, I could do this. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to. I want it to be first time, you know, keep it on stream. So I get to experience it, you know, when you guys do, as far as, you know, my playthrough, my first playthrough.
Time to go.
And my first impressions, at least, I'll say that, of Season 1, my first impressions, the Easter egg stuff. And we're also kind of with Tier 3, like how they've changed things there. They're turning it into, again, a chore and not having fun playing a game. They're making it a chore, and that would be a horrible mistake, in my opinion. A really horrific mistake. If that, like, and we'll see as we get a little bit further in, but if that's fully what they've gone and done, and it just looks right now... I mean, you know, again, I've played a fair amount of zombies. I'm pretty good. I do everything solo, and that boss fight, I literally never felt like I even remotely had a chance. Like, it was never a question of, oh, maybe I'll do this. It was just like, you know, how fast am I gonna get killed here? How ironic would it be, too, like that? And again, you never know how much, when it's one of these games that's kind of a dual studio. It's Sledgehammer and it's Treyarch. Like, Treyarch have done this Zombies mode, sure, but it's already on, like, I mean, this is Infinity Ward's map. It's their engine. Sledgehammer has the current game. How much is really, you know, them? Is it just the story part? Is it, you know, like, what is it? What's their involvement? And I'm just worried now that Sledgehammer is having too much say in this and making it, turning it into an unfun nightmare of a chore, rather than, hey, have a little bit of fun and play a game. So I don't know. We'll see.
Escort ACV contract spotted.
I think we're gonna go do it. Why not? I mean, if I lose stuff, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't have anything yet. I mean, I got a 2-plate vest is the most I have right now, so what does it matter? Now, I gotta remember too, like, that whole safe haven on that roof is gone now. Like, you can't even just chill out there. Taking the dogs out for a walk would be listening to the show. No problem. I feel like I'm starting to whine, and I hate when I get that like that. I just, again, this was like a super addictive, very fun game mode that I was really loving, and it was difficult at first, and then you kind of figure some things out and you go, okay, you know what, I'm gonna be all right. I know what I'm doing a little bit. Like, I'm gonna be all right. And now that they've... To me, if you're not completing, like, their Easter eggs or doing the main mission, being able to complete that stuff, like, kind of like, well, what are you doing exactly? I don't want to be here, like, just hanging out on the map. I want to complete these missions. I want to complete the story stuff. I like doing the Easter eggs. I like doing the missions. I like, you know, doing all that stuff. But if you made it damn near impossible to do, at least for a solo player, like, how much more am I going to play this game? Or how much more, you know, more worth it is to try to play the game? Let's see if we can chill out here before, like, if they don't notice us, at least maybe they won't come. And I don't even know, by the way, if this contract even spawns in now. I kind of feel like... Let's just go ahead and drop that. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't... That's not a thing that you can do. We cannot just hang out. Okay, didn't make it. Whoa! I didn't cut my shoe. Is this going to spawn in? Make our way back. Oh, dude. Come, just. Holy fuck balls. That whole ledge hang thing is just... It's just annoying. Look at the trail of zombies I have behind me. Like, this was the fun part, man, and they're taking it away. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand them. Oh, they figured out a good way to play our game. Let's change everything and make it so they can't do that anymore. Okay, we're going roof to roof here. That contract, I don't know if it's spawning in. We can try to snag a bounty hunt, and if it's near a sentry turret, we could potentially get it done. Now that I picked that thing up. You know what? Here, let's drop. Got a dog behind me now, which means I'm never getting away. Halfway up a ladder, and it hits me twice. Okay, cool. Dogs can jump, man. I'm telling you. Michael Jordan's like, Jesus Christ, how the hell do you do that? Well, shit. That missed? Fuck off, dog. And there's no sentry turret near it, so this is useless. Cancel that. Okay, how do I get on this roof? There we go. Kill him. Oh my god, I can't jump over this. Okay, so they put the escort contract back. There is no deliver cargo. Dude, they've... honestly, if this is the case, they've ruined the game. If they're doing it like this, man, they've ruined their game. It's so funny because I was like, I've been kind of preparing my review of the game, like it is like a preseason review, so not the full, you know, like obviously not the full, because it's not completely done yet. But like I was kind of like, you know, it's not gonna replace round base. It's not, you know, like a thing that is what we want, you know, from now on or anything like that. But as a new game mode, like, this is really great. It's fun. And there were so many great things about it, and I was like, I'm kind of going through it, and a lot of the stuff in my that I initially had as, like, you know, gripes, kind of not even gripes, but just like, I don't like this, I wish they would change that. They kind of already had changed as I was thinking about it, and it was gonna be like, in my mind, kind of why I hadn't recorded it just yet. It was like, oh, this is a little bit too, like, oh, I really like it, I really like it, I really like it. And like, who wants to read that? It's so good, it's so good, it's so good. I mean, maybe somebody does, I don't know, but or not read it, but watch that. And now it's kind of like, I think they took all the good stuff out. I mean, it feels like they did. Like, everything that they've all the changes that they've made are bad, and I am including, like, one, like, they're calling it another act, and like a story mission is just ridiculous. Like, for starters, Act 1 had 20 missions. Act 4 has 1 mission. To get in and get out of the Dark Aether. That's not really... You know what I mean? Like, having that as a separate act? No. I don't really think so. Do new contracts even ever spawn? What's going on? But to make boss fights impossible to do solo, that's not a good thing. Not to me. I'm a solo player. You know, maybe in the next couple of days, I'll play with you guys and we'll get all the stuff done. And I'm sure that will be fun to do, but what if I just want to hop on and play, you know, myself? Like, oh man, I think they're ruining their game. And we're just getting started. I mean, we just finished the preseason. Where is this guy asking for help? How did you get there? No. I don't know. No new contracts are spawning. Why? Okay, this is my new review is they've ruined their game. Like, legit, they've ruined it. Contracts just don't spawn now? Do you have to do all of them? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get sick of hearing myself. You guys gotta say where. Where the fuck are you? Did that go? I don't know if that went. Anyone else? Whole stash and rewards get erased. Yeah, you're not the only one. Stay on go. Okay, I did send that. Somebody said thank you. Okay, maybe somebody went and picked them up. I don't know. Okay, so that's back. Like, you just can't do escort contracts anymore. Okay. Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. This is... I don't want to hear myself complain. And I also don't want to... I don't want to play this. They took the fun parts out of the game. This is really bothering me. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, okay.
Decoy grenade out!
Okay, well, they got him. I'm leaving. I didn't know that dog was right behind me. It scared the living hell out of me, man. That's cool how they spawn like that now.
Time to go!
It is time to go. I really genuinely feel like they might have ruined their game with these updates. With how they've changed things. I'm not at all pleased with the current situation here.
Escort AC contract spotted.
See, like Outbreak, and I've been threatening to kind of, not threatening, you know what I mean, like, it's not really like the biggest thing I want to do, but like to is the contract inside? I kind of wanted to do like how it started versus how it's going kind of a deal. And the whole thing was started with Outbreak. And I honestly think it would be a fairly popular stream because there's a lot of people that, like, all of a sudden now that haven't, I don't even think they've even bothered to play this, but they're just like, this game sucks, even though they haven't played it, and they're just talking about how great Outbreak was. And I think, again, I think the stream would do pretty well. But I haven't wanted to do it because I'm just like, it's going to be boring, though, because the whole problem with that game mode, to me, was it was boring. And now it feels like they've made this like there's too much going on. Like, how can I never get away from mercenaries? How can I don't know, man. It just I'll leave this guy here and deal with. I'm so bummed out right now, and I know it's coming across, and you guys don't want to, like, nobody wants to hear somebody complain all the time, but to take away all the contracts like that in the tier 3 zone, again, nobody, like, we weren't cheating the game. We just had figured out as a community, like, this is a good way to do it. It was still, like, difficult. At least as far as it being solo, it was still hard. Like, you can't just go super casual, just kind of, you know, just chit-chatting with you guys, like, hey, yeah, blah, 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 we're in tier 3, big deal, you know, whatever. Like, you got to be on your toes. How fast everything moves in that area, you know, like, you could still die. You can still get taken out pretty easily in there. And they just like, nah, since you guys now know how to do that, like, We're gonna make it harder. Way harder. Way fucking harder. I don't know why. And again, it really does make me very curious, at least. I don't know. I'm stowing this. I can't use them. Like, I can't take them with me. Keep them. And we're not going back in there because there's no point. I really wonder how much Sledgehammer is having a say in this game mode right now. It doesn't feel very Treyarchy to do what they just did with Season 1. Either that, I mean, let's be fair, the season just came out yesterday, so all these changes just happened yesterday. Maybe they'll get the feedback and go, oh, we ruined things. Because I feel like they ruined the game. As a solo player, it does not feel good to play anymore. And this was so much fun. I'm really kind of bummed out right now. We'll see though. Maybe things will change. But as of this moment, like, am I anxious to hop on tomorrow? Like, and do what? Like to hop into the Dark Aether and just get smoked a little bit? Or, I mean, to do that Greylorm thing, whatever the hell he was called, the USB stick thing, like, I don't know. Maybe it just requires some more practice too. Maybe that's all it is. I'm also still a little bit pissed because the game yesterday, you know, with the new season, took all my insured weapons and just threw them away. I don't know what happened. They're just gone. So now I don't have like my full max round. Whatever. Like, I knew I was gonna get smoked in that boss fight when we were doing that. Like, I was fine with that. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, but there should have been a chance. And it didn't feel like there was even remotely a chance. I had 3 self-revives in there too. Like, and I know, look, it's really hard to make a game where you can potentially have a party of 6 and balance that with solo players being able to enjoy the same thing. But being able to enjoy should be the key phrase there, and as of now, the party of 6 could enjoy it. They still got to go hard, by the way, in order to complete all that. Being a solo player is not enjoyable at all. It's just, they made it a nightmare. I'm really, obviously you can hear me whining about it. I don't know if it's whining or just genuine complaints, but whatever. I think they fucked up their game. I hope we can complete this. I fully came into today expecting to have fun. and this game has ruined my goddamn day. Legitimately. cool reward.
Deliver cargo contract here.
All right, let's go. Let's go do this. Might as well. Well, we did a pretty decent job, although we needed TP. I'm glad he showed up. About the whole double ammo pile thing, because that I didn't know about. I just kept. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have kept looking around the storm, but. I guess it's. I wonder if it's always in that spot. It was 2 games in a row that it was there. Doesn't mean anything, but makes you think it might be.
Discount on those terminus guns.
My cargo vehicle stashed in there. See if you can't get it open.
Yeah, it feels like they added a lot of mercenaries too across the
Time
map.
to go.
I don't want to stress you out, bruv, but the mercs have scrambled a bloody helicopter.
All I can think about is like the bad shit that like how they changed the game since 2 days ago. Really, like it's all I can think about. I keep trying to talk about something else, but that's it. And I think they've ruined the friggin' game. Like that fast. And I was really loving this, man, and now I'm just like, all I have is bad feelings about it. Like legit bad feelings about it. I mean, as a solo player, like even just how they changed the tier 3, how that all works, like what do you expect people to do? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what do you expect a solo player to do? To be able to get these things, to get these, you know, the high-end schematics that you have to get from tier 3 or tier 4 now. Like, how do you think they're going to go about accomplishing that? Like, what would they say? Because I bet you nobody at Treyarch that's developed this can actually do it themselves, solo. And again, watching yesterday, very, very, very teams, like a team of 6, very experienced zombies players struggle mightily to do this stuff. You know, normally the hard part about the Easter egg stuff with zombies, it's solving it. Like, what's the next step? What's the next step? What do I got to do to get blah, blah, blah to, you know, to happen? And this is more of a gameplay mode, which, you know, that's fine. I understand that. There's more about the gameplay than it is about solving anything, really. Did I not pick that up?
That device lets you eliminate nearby spores. Simple as that.
The fuck did it go? What? Okay. Back. A lot of bitching since I've been gone. I'm really trying not to, but I can't. I can't think of a positive thing to say right now. I really can't. And I know. All right, I'll shut up about it though, because obviously, I mean, if you're like, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, then I should probably shut the fuck up. But I'm not seeing the positives of what they've done. Not yet, anyway.
Atmospheric electrometer readings show something big brewing over the AC. Like, really big.
Okay, we got 10 minutes. Okay. Did they change the spore contracts at all too, like with limiting the amount of zombies that would spawn in? I can't remember the patch notes if they did or not. Because this one was pretty good too. It's definitely not the best. It would be like the number 4 in line as far as like getting kills and upgrading your stuff. But it still wasn't bad.
I don't need to tell you how dangerous those are, huh?
Have eyes on a pack-a-punch.
Alright, let's get papped and then we'll probably get going. Oh wait, is exfil right here? Well, I hope you guys, and those of you that are watching this later, if you actually make it to this point, you probably turned off the VOD though after the boss. It was kind of cool to, you know, like see it. We got all the stuff done. Now we know what to do at least. What is that banging?
These tangos are moved.
The people from upstairs moved, and you have no idea how happy I am. Although somebody's up there now, like doing something. The hell was that? Don't know. Don't remember. Okay, doesn't matter. Wouldn't it be ironic that them moving out actually made it worse? Like it's got so much louder up there. Oh yeah, so yeah, I hope you guys are ready to jump in and do this. It would be very cool if we could, like, you know, I'll start a party of 3, and then we'll kind of time out when we start the match, and then maybe like you guys can have you and your friends there, and like have another party of 3, and we could have you know, like put together a team of 6. Like that would be ideal. You should try the regular story mission solo. Yeah, I mean that's what we'll try tomorrow. I might try it tonight, like on my own. It's not gonna. I don't know. I don't want to do things off stream, but at the same time, like, well, I don't. Like everything I try to do, everything like that's new. Like obviously I'm camo grinding or doing whatever that like. Some of that's on stream, some of it's not. It's not that big a deal. Like, oh, I didn't see him get the Renetti to golden enigma. Like it doesn't matter. But like to go over there into the Dark Aether for the first time, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna wait. Obviously, I'll do that on stream. Ryan, Did they make it where there's a load of zombies at the exfil at the start of the game? At the start of the game? I don't know about the start of the game. There are a lot harder zombies at exfil now. So you get like lots of manglers, you get some mimics, you get disciples, things like that. But I don't know about the start of the game. When did I pick that?
Back to Deadbolt Actual. We're headed home.
Not that it matters. Oh my gosh. You know, like, well, at least we found, what's his name, Greylorm. We know how to do it. We know that it doesn't spawn in just the Orlov military base. And now we know even more locations where the satellites can spawn. But it's just not going to be possible to do it solo. So I don't want to, like, I'm not going to waste your time or mine just trying to keep doing that. Now the Dark Aether, there used to be like 200 zombies that extra people were doing. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. But they changed, they're adding more, as you just saw there, like they added a little bit more. And at least in the final exfil, lots of harder zombies. We didn't really get any mini bosses there, so I guess that's only for the final exfil. Hey, we unlocked the black cell weapon of some sort there. I still don't fully understand the whole black cell, the difference between like what's black cell and what's just regular, and why does it matter. I don't understand that stuff, because I didn't buy any of the battle passes last year because it just wasn't into the game. And I didn't buy this one, technically. It came because I got the, what do you call it, the Vault Edition for Xbox, so that came with that. I'll be honest though, like, okay, they really kind of, they bummed me out today, man. They legit bummed me out. Black Cell is just alternate cosmetics, typically black and gold. Yeah. What's the whole deal with the tracers? Like, why does everybody love the tracers so much? Is it just so you can see where, I mean, like, you can tell where your bullet's going pretty much anyway, right? Like, maybe that's a bigger deal in Warzone? I don't know. Why do people are they so into the tracers? I don't get that part. Just to look cool? Is that really all it is? Multiplayer nerds like it, yeah, I guess. Kind of funny zombies people's talking about calling other people nerds. All right, so the whole USB stick thing, we know how to do it now. Again, I'm gonna have to wait until like a day where you guys can do it. At least 2 people, like a full team of 3, I think will probably be the best thing to do. And then we can load up on, yeah, sentry guns seem to be the way to go, because they're constantly getting, well, 1, they're constantly helping you out, and 2, like shooting at the main boss. I don't know if that's even necessarily what it does, rather it's just crowd control. But being triple papped seems like an absolute necessity. Legendary ether tool seems like it might be absolutely necessary. So you just need a tier 3 dog to help you. It's not a bad, plan for sure. Like, but can it be done without kind of really cheesing it? Which is not necessarily the worst thing, but it's just... If you have to keep tombstoning, like, so you can start the game with 100 grand, you know, like, okay, I can go get triple papped. You can go, you know, you can't buy ether tools, so you've got to craft them or do whatever. Like, and that's the other thing too, is like, all right, I mean, look at your gear, right? If we go into your schematics, crafting, the cooldown on just an epic ether tool is 10 hours. So you can get the legendary one. Will that be, what, 16 hours, 24 hours? I mean, it doubles from 5 hours to 10 hours on just going from rare to epic. So if it doubles again, that's 20 hours. So you get one? I mean, I have a few of them. Or a couple of one of them. Just one of them. So, and the thing is like, okay, well... all right, please, just hear me out here for a second, right? So, as a solo player, just discussing this, as a solo player, let's say we wanted to do that, the Greylorm boss, the USB stick Easter egg thing, right? So, we load into a game, we go in with, like, let's say a ray gun and the TAC LMG, right? And I use my legendary ether tool on it. I use a flawless crystal on the ray gun, and I double pap the TAC. Now the good thing is with doing that Easter egg is you have to wait until the storm is closing in, so you have to wait past the 45-minute mark. So you're going to be in there and you're going to be earning points. So that's all good. But then what happens if you fail it? Because it's hard. And you're a solo player. So then you come out like, okay, well, now I have to wait 48 hours before I can play one more game with my ray gun. I can't even get another legendary ether tool because in order to do that, I have to go into the Dark Aether and complete all that stuff with the sigils and all that. But that's even harder than anything else in the game. And again, speaking as a solo player. So you can't even get this stuff. Like, you just got to get super... It doesn't make sense, man. They're ruining their game. It literally doesn't make sense. Purchase... Oh, this is from... they put in a new category. I just saw this. So this is from the Battle Pass. There are things like in here that you get... that come with your characters or something. So we got 2 refined. So double pap right off the bat. 2 of them. And 2 cryos. Okay. Philly bats. My stash disappeared, as did my rewards, along with all the gear I had on one of my operators. You're not the only one, man. You're not the only one. I had all my insured weapons taken away. Etc., etc., etc. But yeah, you're far from the only one. Now, had you done the stash glitch before? Like, did you have extra stuff in your stash? Were you doing the stash glitch? Yeah, and unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I mean, they might. I don't know how they would. I seriously doubt it. It's possible that they could reimburse, like reissue all this stuff, but I really, really, really wouldn't count on it. No, I had 7 items, which is why I'm confused. Had you ever done the stash glitch? Because I had, like, very briefly for like 1 day, and then even exfilling, I noticed like, oh, my stuff is like disappearing. It's being taken from my stash. So I made a video saying, don't do the stash glitch. And when season 1 happened, I think it was just they screwed up somehow, and people lost some stuff. I mean, it's the long and the short of it, but maybe especially for people that did do the stash glitch in the past, like it kind of registered and they knew something. I don't know. I always asked if I wanted to destroy items if it got full. So I don't know, man. You're not the only one, though. You're definitely not the only one. You're not even the only one that showed up in the chat today. You're like the 3rd or 4th person in the chat that mentioned it, that it happened to you. And again, I lost stuff as well. My again, all my insured weapons were just gone at the start of the day. No idea why. They were just gone. Thankfully, I don't think I had like any of my stuff from my stash taken away, but I mean, it's possible that I just didn't notice. I don't know. I think I was okay as far as that stuff goes, though. But yeah, it's just, again, as far as being a solo player and doing this stuff, they're making it. It was already difficult. Like, there were plenty of difficult things in there, but they weren't crazy difficult. Like, again, going to tier 3 solo, it's not the hardest thing ever, but it's also wasn't stress-free because you were by yourself. If you got pinned when you're walking in to go grab one of those bounties or do whatever, like, and you could easily get trapped in there, or because the dogs are just constantly chasing you, they can jump halfway up those ladders like 30 feet in the air, and they're continuing to bite you, and like you can go down. You just can go down. Doing the deliver cargo contracts, you got all those zombies, you know, in the front of the gas station there. If you run into a few of them, they do so much damage to the car. They can instantly take it out, so you fail the contract, and now you've got to run away from a board of like 30 zombies in tier 3. Like, it can be hard. Probably get a sorry tweet from Activision, a double XP token for compensation. You're lucky if you get the double XP token, man, to be honest with you. But yeah, probably something like that. Probably, to be honest. I like your name, by the way. Who doesn't love Goodfellas, man? I mean, that's Billy Bats, of course, but I'm assuming you're from Philadelphia. So yeah, you could go as a solo player, though. You could go to tier 3. You could farm bounty and it's not like the bounties were super easy. Yeah, you threw down a Juggernaut suit to get the kill, which you were pretty much guaranteed to get, but you could, I mean, as we saw last week when we were doing this, you can still, like, your health goes down if you get hit enough in that. Like, you can't, it's not just automatic. And again, everything is so fast over there, and if you get slowed down at all, if you go down a wrong alley, if you like try to grab a contract and you miss, and then you double back for it, as soon as you make that double back, like, you could be swarmed by zombies. Like, it was absolutely doable. But it was nerve-wracking. But that made it fun. And again, call me crazy, I don't think video games should be punishing. They should be fun. And again, that's why I don't like Exo Zombies. As bad as like the Easter eggs are, that game should still be fun. I mean, the Easter eggs in that game are terrible. Like, they don't make any sense. They're just random things that you need to do. Especially the first map, Outbreak. Not Outbreak Cold War, but Outbreak on Exo Zombies. It's just, I mean, truly random shit that you need to do. And it's like, okay. But it can be fun to, you know, get on the map and do whatever. The other maps, like the Carrier with the grenade step, which is just the most tedious thing ever. And then you also have to play S&D. And then there's also the teleporting zombies. And then there's also the EMP zombies. And then there's also the EMP dogs. And then there's also gas that can fill up a room. It's like, oh my God, what are you doing? Burger Town, rescue the hostages, or else there'll be gas in the whole area. You can't go in there. There'll be, you know, more EMP zombies and stuff. Like, why do you make your game punishing? And it's not like they learned anything from it too, because come World War II, it was the same deal. I mean, think of the Darkest Shore. I know you don't want to. Who does? What needs to be fixed is the contract rewards. I shouldn't get an ammo mod and medium rucksack for a mega abomination bounty, but get a perk schematic and ether crystal for a tier 1 contract. My name is a combo of Billy Bats and Phil Leotardos. Both played by Frank Vincent. Yeah, there you go. Have you seen Get Shorty as well? Get Shorty is like one of my favorite movies. And nobody ever talks about Get Shorty. And I love that movie, man. It's so good. I'm all right with even the rewards always not being great. But that was the thing, is like, I mean, and Eric, when you played with me last week, I had been playing in the tier 3 zone solo for a day. And like the best thing I got was like a blue ether tool. And I'm not even, that's not an exaggeration. I get like a blue ether tool or maybe like one raw Ethereum crystal. So single pack punch, which is not bad. It's far from awesome though. And then Eric, when you did hop in, we started playing in duos, which is just kind of weird because I go from being harder to way easier, and then all of a sudden I'm getting schematics. I got the ray gun schematic, like twice in one game. Remember we were trying to give them away. We couldn't even give them away because whatever, it doesn't matter. But, got the refined ether crystal schematic. It was just having some luck involved as far as that goes. I'm okay with that. Like, been doing a tier 1 contract and getting, perk schematics, like, okay, that's fine. Doing a tier 3 contract and getting a green and blue ether tool, like, okay. I mean, it sucks when it happens to you, but, you can't get the best stuff all the time, or else there's no point in continuing to play. But now they've just taken away all those things. Like, we went in there, like, you go get the escort contract, you cancel it. Okay, nothing pops up to replace it. Go and pick up a bounty contract. Well, there's no sentry turret nearby that I can put the circuit board in, and I'm working on a small backpack and a 1-plate vest. Like, I don't have, like, I just went down doing that stupid boss fight solo, which I had no chance. So, and then nothing gets replaced, and then here's an escort contract again. Like, they're taking the fun out of playing the game, and I don't understand why. And I don't know. Again, I really don't know how much of that is Treyarch, and I don't know how much of that is Sledgehammer. And something really, I mean, not something. I've said it a million times. It's making me think that it's Sledgehammer putting a lot of emphasis on that. I think the story mode stuff might be being done by Treyarch. I think the gameplay stuff is being done by Sledgehammer, and that's a bad thing. I don't think, again, they punish. They don't make it fun. They try to punish you, and I don't understand why. You tried Warzone yet? Any interest? No, no, and no. I have not tried it, and I genuinely don't have any interest in it. I'm done with battle royales, man. Like, it's fine to, for me to watch once in a while. I watch them. It's fun, but it's not even that fun. It's okay. Because you've got the super dominant class, and then you've got everybody else that just gets run over. And then as far as solos go, again, it's just like, I don't want to spend 25 minutes playing, and then some dude that was hiding in a bush with 0 kills. And I've never been the best player as far as, Warzone type stuff goes. But just getting taken out by some random kid sitting in a bush because you happen to walk by the one bush that he hid in for 20 minutes. Like, no. Thanks. I don't feel like wasting my time with that shit. Anyway, it's just, again, it's been one day since this stuff has been out. I think they need to. I mean, hopefully, maybe I'm the only one complaining about this. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody trying to do this stuff solo yet. Literally, I haven't seen anybody doing this stuff solo. So maybe when they start trying solo, they'll be like, "Oh, this is not balanced at all." I mean, I knew just from watching yesterday when I was in bed, just watching some people stream it, like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe the first part where you go into the Dark Aether, you do the 3 contracts, you fight the boss worm and get out. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Think about where those contracts were that you had to do, like those holdout contracts and stuff, and the escort, especially like the holdout. It's in a small area, and you get a lot of zombies coming at you in there. You got mini bosses all over the place, and one mini boss on your own is fine. When you've got 5 of them and you have 30 zombies, regular zombies, that are super sprinters coming at you in a narrow, tight area, it gets difficult, man. And people are like, well, even again, and do a run with a doggy. I mean, we're probably going to have to try it. But even going, like I said a bunch of times now, even going from playing solo to playing with a 2-person team. It's light years different, man. It is light years different. It goes from like, this is a grind to, wow, this is super fun and easy and light. It's just, it's that different. And I like I said, I'll bet you anything, there's nobody that is developing this that has tried to do the solo and come anywhere near. Like, I'm talking about the developers. Like, none of them. I guarantee you, none of them have done the solo. I think it should be tier specific. I've spent almost 30 minutes gearing up for some Zone 3 as a solo. Contracts get down 2 or 3 times and get a horrible loot, then I have to book it to final exhale. You know, I mean, the fun thing, the cool thing, there's a, well, in 45 seconds there's going to be an ad that runs, so I'm going to try to get in before that. One of the things I like about this mode, though, is that it's you're meant to build up, right? Because you can keep things, like you get acquisitions, you find things, you can, you know, start like, ooh, these are some pretty good stuff here. This is battle pass stuff, which I think is bullshit, but whatever. I'm gonna use it. They gave it to me. I'll use it. Then rewards. Rewards are from actually doing contracts and missions, not contracts. So you've earned these things. I mean, all I have left there is 1 tombstone, so that's kind of nothing. But then, you know, you find these things, you earn them. So you're building and building and building and building. But they can't make it so that it's super hard for 5 people to do and have the same kind of feel. Everything else is the same for the solo person going in. Like, again, you're talking about watching teams of 5 and 6 of very, very skilled zombie streamers and YouTubers play yesterday, and they were having a hard time, and in fact didn't finish, on a few of the missions because it was so difficult. And then you're saying, okay, you do the exact same thing but solo? No. I agree, must build up, which is what I did, and then a bug decided. Well, I mean, that's the bullshit part. You know what I mean, Phil? That's getting cheated, and there's, unfortunately, that kind of crap happens, and there's nothing that we can do about it, I suppose. Like, I don't think even, like, as far as waiting for Treyarch to reimburse you or, you know, do all that kind of stuff, like, I don't think they know that down to the specifics of what you have. Like, I don't think they have any idea about that stuff, so. It's sometimes when these major crashes happen, things like bad shit happens. I mean, because it's happened to me a million times, not a million times, like a handful of times now, where my game will just freeze. It just completely freeze. Game's crashed. That's it. I lost all my stuff. And they're trying to make it now so when that does happen, you actually get all your stuff back. But as far as like stuff in your rucksack or in your stash and all that kind of, like, I don't think they have any idea. And in the past, we've seen them, like, when things have gone bad like that, they just, like, here, everybody that has, I don't know, the battle pass, that bought the battle, you'll get 10 extra XP tokens for this and that, whatever, and, you know, they just give you some random kind of crap, but they give it to everybody because they don't know what the individuals had, so. Yeah, I mean, I just, honestly, today kind of bummed me out, man, because I was really loving this game for a month now. Like, I was really loving it. It was so much fun. It was a different mode. Again, I have no desire for this to replace round-based whatever, but it's fun, especially for like a year of something different. And now, after playing 4 hours of the new season, like, no. I mean, unless I can squad up, like, I don't see the, I literally don't see the point in trying to do this solo. Maybe the first part of the, again, for the first part of the mission for season 1, the, you know, the Act 4 mission, whatever. This. Investigate the anomaly. That's the easy part. That's just finding it and going in. Like, that's not a big deal. Leaving the Dark Aether, again, that's going to be hard. And again, watching teams of very experienced zombies players yesterday that you all know the names of, if I would say them, in teams of 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, and they did not successfully complete this. At least on their first go. By the end of the day, they had definitely done it. But to get it done solo, like, I don't know, man. And they took out, they stopped like being in the ether storm where you just needed a PhD, or the gas where you just needed a PhD. Like that's no longer the case. Again, they nerfed. Well, doesn't matter. They don't know what you have in stash. I think, according to a lot of Reddit threads, the bug is supposedly tied to the battle pass. Oh, a few have said it happened right after they pulled up the battle pass. Wow. That's possible. You know why? Because the only thing I didn't play yesterday at all. Again, I just wasn't feeling good yesterday. I think I had like a whatever, kind of just a cold or something. Excuse me. But as I was watching, I kept going back and forth from this room to like, I gotta go lie back down. Coming back, like I want to get out of bed. And then I would go, whatever. But I was sitting here, so I was watching on this, and I was like, let me go. I'm gonna set my stuff up for tomorrow, meaning, for the stream today. And because again, I bought the the deluxe edition for Xbox, Vault edition. I was like, I get the battle pass right with this one, and you get like half the battle pass for free. You don't get all of it. So I was just going through it and like, oh okay cool, oh okay cool, oh okay cool. And then maybe that's what it was. Maybe because I checked after that, and then I did have all my insured weapons were gone, like just taken from me. They were gone. It wasn't even on a cooldown. It was just they were all empty slots. It was like, okay. So I don't know what happened, but very well could be a battle pass kind of a thing. Oh boy. All right, my final summation for today. We will be back tomorrow. I'm down to help with the story mission if needed. Yeah, I mean you're gonna be needed, Eric. I mean, 100%, dude. Like, it's gonna be really hard. Anyway, I'm trying not to, because again, this is a build-up kind of a game. Like, you're supposed to start here, and then like with nothing, and then okay, now you have a 2-plate vest, and then you have a medium backpack, and you have a 3-plate, and you have a large backpack, and like, oh, I got some extra Ethereum crystals. I'll stow those for later when we go into a game next time. I've got my schematic for this and for that and for these perks and whatever. Like, oh, so I can load it to a game and I can, fill up my backpack and do whatever. But when you include all of that stuff, and with the cooldown timers on everything, and with how difficult it is to complete these new missions, these new Easter eggs and missions, whatever, in Act 4, or the new season, I should say. This is only the one mission in Act 4. Like, they need to make your stash way bigger for starters. Like, it should be at least 30 slots in there, as far as I'm concerned. At least. Make us earn it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. 10 slots is not nearly enough. Or you got to change the cooldown timers on everything and make it way less. Way less. Maybe not exactly an hour, like, for each game, but, like, I mean, not too far off of it, though. It's got to be close to that, I think. Because, again, with perks, okay, you've got a timer, right? You got a timer going. The whole thing about this is I'm okay with the timer. A lot of people hate it. I'm okay with it. It kind of makes you get going. You got to move. You got to do, like, let's go. Okay. But when you start adding everything up and putting everything together, like, it was fine with the amount of contracts that you could do versus what the missions were. And the missions in Act 1 and 2 and 3, they were all doable. None of them were super long, like that involved. You could get set up. You could do them. You could often do 2 or 3 missions at a go if you had, 2 or 3 friends with you, let's say, and you guys were working towards accomplishing the same thing. You could bang those things out, like, okay. And also, again, you would then have, definitely have a tier 3 vest and a large rucksack, all that kind of stuff. You'd have some schematics, you'd have all these kinds of things, but you're on a cooldown for this and that and doing whatever, and now you're hopping into a game, and it's like, okay, I tried this once, and again, speaking as a solo player, hopping into this to try to give it a go, and it's like, okay, I got annihilated my first time, and all my stuff that I had, like the good stuff, it's gone. Like my ray gun gone, my flawless crystal gone, legendary ether tool gone, and now it's on, like, the ray gun's on a 48-hour cooldown. Like, we'll try this one more time in 2 days. The flawless, I mean, you're not even going to get the schematic for that until you complete this Act 4 mission. So forget that. So, I mean, the ether tool, so, like, or the flawless crystal. So it's like, all right, do we regroup here in 3 days to try this again? Or, like, do I want to go back in now? Okay, go back in now. Well, let's go. All right, we're going to load up. I have one raw Ethereum crystal left, and I have a blue ether tool. Like, okay. Ether tools you either have to craft or find. You cannot buy them anywhere. You can't just get them. You can't earn them, like, just out of the blue. Like, I'm just going to go get enough money to go buy myself the upgraded ether tool. Like, you can't do it. So you got to get lucky and find that. Okay, well, hopefully I get lucky doing one of these contracts. I mean, that would be getting super lucky, by the way. And we also need some perks. Okay, let's do a bunch of contracts. I want to get 5 perks. That's 10 grand. Okay. Where are the perk machines? Well, there's one over here. There's another one over here. There's one over here. It would take you 10 minutes just to drive around the map to do that. You can go into tier 3 and go to the Wonder Fizz. All right, fair enough. But meanwhile, you're doing these contracts to try to get enough cash to make it worthwhile to go in there. And that's just for your perks. So even if you did all tier 1 or tier 2, like you were doing tier 2 cargo, escort cargo contracts and bounties. And hopefully you didn't get the disciple bounty, because it's going to take a while, because he's going to refill his health and refill his health and refill his health and refill his health. And you spend 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes. Okay, I bought the perks that I need. I'm double papped. I definitely did not find a legendary ether tool, because there's no way. The storm is getting ready to close in. Oh shit, I haven't had time to go look for the USB sticks yet. Okay, let's try to do that. And there's one over here on the map, and then the other one is way down here on the map, and there's another one over here, and then another one over here. Like, all right, well, that's, if nobody gets in my way, driving a vehicle, that would take me at least 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, the car runs out of gas, and it takes damage. And if you drive it into a tier 3 zone, your car's going to die. Because running over a single zombie is like running into a brick wall, damage-wise, to the car. It's like all of these things start adding up, and just kind of like, no. You're taking the fun part out of playing a game, and you're making it be punishing now. And that's not sustainable, I don't think. Like, you're not gonna keep going. Like, who's coming back and back and back and back for more? The whole thing that was been fun about this game mode, and this is really all about the season 1 stuff. I mean, I didn't even talk about them, like, taking the contracts, like apparently we didn't even see an escort cargo or deliver cargo contract in tier 3 when we were looking. We picked up the escort, canceled it. We picked up a bounty, canceled it, because it wasn't near a sentry turret. And again, we were on not even a pack-a-punch weapon. And the deliver cargo contract never popped up. It went back to the escort contract again. Never popped up. That one roof that you could be on is no longer safe. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel fun anymore. And maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe we need to just give us more missions to grind. I mean, I honestly, I'm shocked, to be honest with you. This whole Act 4, like, this is the only thing in to do for Act 4. Like, that blows my mind. I guess they're going to be waiting for the Season 1 Reloaded to give us more missions. I thought we would get another, like, 10 to 15 missions. And we didn't. We got one, which is not even... I mean, I guess, okay, sure. But we got one mission. I don't know why they're calling it Act 4 all by itself as this one mission. But, I mean, that kind of doesn't matter. But I'm super surprised by that. I thought we were getting a whole bunch of new missions, man. I really thought we were getting a whole bunch of new missions. I thought we were getting at least another full tier of them. And then come Reloaded, we were going to get like 2 more. But we got one mission to do, which really surprised me. But it's like they saw the results of doing the Orcus boss fight and how easy that is, and they were like, oh, okay, multiply it by 1,000. Everything now. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't even tell you like how bummed out today made me. Like I genuinely, like everything that's popping into my head is like, I don't like what they did with that. I don't like what they did with that. I don't like that now. I don't like that. And this was me, like, I mean, you guys saw me. I was streaming this 5, 6, 8 hours a day since it came out. I loved it. I've been having so much fun. And this is bad. I think it's genuinely bad. Again, for a team of 5 or whatever, I'm sure they're having a great time. I play by myself because nobody likes me. So this sucks. With DMZ, we're getting 30-ish per season. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know. It just... I really am not even like processing that part of it yet. I haven't really even thought about that part, but that does like, it is kind of like a wait. I thought we were like the whole point of this mode is like new missions, right? Like what's going on? Not this one mission that's really not a mission. It's like a hey, this is the new area. I mean, it kind of is, I guess, but and it's like amazingly hard though. And again, it's hard, really hard for teams. What about the solo people, man? I don't understand it. It's like they're forcing you to try to play their game in one way. And again, I fully appreciate how difficult it is to balance something for a solo player to do versus a team of 6 to do. But, and maybe it'll be like this, because in fairness, we didn't go into the Dark Aether to try it. Although I doubt it's going to be very much different. But you're literally going into a different, like, when you go into the portal, the game, like, it knows who's going in, it knows how many people are going in, and then you deposit yourself into that map. By the way, do you guys have any idea why it's Al Bagra Fortress? Did you notice that, the Modern Warfare 2 map? Why is it Al Bagra Fortress? I don't understand that part. And I mean Modern Warfare 2, meaning last year's Modern Warfare 2, not 2009's Modern Warfare 2. Like, why is it Al Bagra Fortress? That didn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. So, like, they could have, like, it checks to see at least how many people. Like... You know, remember in Outbreak there was a whole thing about Legion, like if you brought in a wonder weapon, like the boss fight was way harder. They would send in more panzers and more megatons and more zombies to just kind of mess with you as you're trying to shoot Legion, which I still don't know is actual fact. I don't know. It's... I thought it was proven that was the case, and then there was some people like over on Reddit be like, I played this literally 100 times. This boss fight, and I've gone in with a knife, and I've gone in with the Ray K, and it's the exact same every time. Like, I don't know about that. But again, with this, like if you go into that portal, like the game literally stops takes you out of that map. It can assess what all the stuff that you have, at least how many people there are in that team, and then you go to the new map. You go to the Al Bagra, the Dark Aether. And they could definitely balance it from there. But like the thing at the end of like the USB stick Easter egg, because I'm guessing now that I'm thinking about it, like even people that aren't on your team, because like was that we were trying to do Legacy Fortress when that guy Josh dropped into the chat, who by the way he sent me some DMs over on Twitter. By the way, don't DM me on Twitter because I never see them. Just at me and I'll see that. I'll get the notification for that. For whatever reason, I don't get notifications for DMs. I don't know why. Or like I get them, but it's literally like a month later. Yeah, but anyway, like I was trying to help him do that mission, and then there was those two guys that came in literally right at the end as I was fighting Legacy, swooped in and stole the papers, even though they didn't do any of the work. So good for them. It was, you know, whatever tactic, it worked, but it sucks. So like at the end of the game, for this final exfil, I guess anybody on the map at the time could go and try to shoot the big worm and deal with that. But at the same time, like, are you gathering everybody in the game? It's not a bad idea to try to recruit everybody. Like for the final, you know, hey, we're doing this Easter egg. It's going to be a huge, you know, big boss fight. Be at least double pap by the end of the, you know, like, but then you got to drive around. You got to hope that they have mics. You got to hope that they can hear you, that they have proximity chat on, and you got to hope and hope and hope and hope and hope. Like, it's not, I don't know, man. I don't know. Eric, by the way, normally in the past, you know, you guys know, or those of you that have been here for a long time know that I usually stream like around noon Pacific time. And I'm thinking of going later, my streams later in the day, because those seem to do better for me. I mean, honestly, during the day, people are at work, people are at school. So if it's in the late afternoon / early evening, more people are home from work, more home from school. Plus, it'd probably help out, like, if I want you guys to, you know, play on stream with me. If you're not at school, that's obviously better, or not at work, it's obviously better. So I think the streams are going to be kind of later afternoon stuff from now on. It just seems like I think we get a bit of better audience, more of an audience at that point. Okay. So I've been just talking now for 45 minutes and not playing. I will say my final thoughts on the day. Season 1 makes me think that the game is going in the wrong direction. On what is today? Thursday? Oh shit, Patriots are on tonight. Wednesday. On Tuesday, I was like on top of the world. This is great. This is so much fun. It's going to be a great year. Yesterday when I saw it was just like, oh no. Today playing it was just like, oh no. And the changes that they've made with the tier 3 stuff, I hate. I think they made their game a lot worse in one day. They changed so much stuff, and the stuff that they added, I think it made the game worse, not better. But that's my initial impression. So we've got to give it some time. I got to get some more practice in. Again, trying to do these things. Tomorrow, one way or the other, Big Nap, what's up, man? Tomorrow, I will try to do the actual Act 4 mission, where you go into the Dark Aether, you do the 3 contracts, and you fight the big worm, and then you exfil, and then you get like the sigil, right? Or you get the diary at the point. I don't remember. And then there's the harder version, like where you go back in and you have to do it in half the time. And you also need to get like all the stuff before you go: the dog collar, the diary, the pill bottle. I don't remember the last thing. Whatever. I mean, I know I have it. I know what it is, but I don't remember. The camera. That's right. I'm bummed about the zombie farming. Getting nerfed. Yeah, I don't like that either, to be honest with you. I mean, you know me, I always thought that escort contract was better than all the other stuff anyway. Just because you were able to get their rewards for actually completing a contract rather than just extending the hell out of, you know, an Outlast contract or something. But still, I was fine with it the way it was before. Again, they're taking the fun, like letting us kind of cheese a few things out of the game, and boss fight is a regular map? What does he mean? You go to Albagra, well, for that one. Like, why did they make that? I was so confused yesterday when I saw that. I was like, why Albagra? I mean, other than they already have the maps, you know, like the actual schematic map for it. I don't know. It just seemed kind of weird to me. Like, why this of all places? I don't know. So yeah, today was not a hopeful day for me as far as this game goes, and I think it took a major turn in the wrong direction as far as I'm concerned. Like a really, really, really wrong turn. But so tomorrow again, I'm gonna play. We will stream rather. I don't know the exact time, but again, I think I'm gonna make it later in the day, just because it seems to the stream seems to do better at that time of the day, and that way, like if I'm playing with you guys, you're home from school, you're home from work, you're home from whatever. So I think that's the way to go forward. I think for that, I'm guessing extending contracts for most of the game because more bugs. Oh well, I'm still gonna do some camo grinding later tonight. Well, the good thing now is too, like the expos are better than they were after the nerf. Like they are, there is more zombies there, but escorts are still the way to go, and I'll make a video on that coming soon. All right, but yeah, so if you guys want to play, like just be ready, because I think this is gonna, like, it's kind of necessary to do this as a team. Like this whole solo stuff, like. I think I'd rather just bang this stuff out as a squad and then getting familiar with it as we're doing that, and then I can attempt on stream, solo later down the line. Like, let's not worry about that. Anyhow, all right, that's it. I'm done for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I will catch you tomorrow. Go Pats. I hope they lose tonight. When I say go Pats this year, it's like keep losing because we want that #1 pick, baby. Yeah. Anyways, have a good night, guys, and I will catch you tomorrow.